There we go. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Yes, I've been away again, but I am back. Uh, yeah. How was everyone's weekend, and how's your week been so far? And mine's been interesting. Mine has been interesting. Plus point. It's almost spring. Woohoo! Happy dance. So yeah, I'm happy about that. Today was the first day in a long time that I could actually go outside wearing like shorts and like a short sleeve shirt. So yeah, that was a good day. That was a good day. I always feel super weird coming back after I haven't been online for like a week or so. I just feel so out of place. So out of place. I don't know. It's like I almost don't know what to do, man. Ugh. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I am excited for this week's games. It's gonna be a Oh, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting how this week's game is gonna go. Tonight's game is gonna be interesting. They are gonna be sent off to one of their least favorite NPCs that they do not enjoy. So she appears in every campaign because she's just so unlikable and no one likes her. Um, Tomorrow night will be a little crossover again between two of my campaigns. Some different players going in, meeting those ones. So that's gonna be interesting. Thursday, I am doing an RP session only for my Saturday campaign. Man, fuck, they do so much during downtime that I actually have to make another session for them just to get through all of that RP. So yeah, that's what we are doing on Thursday. And I can say this now. Don't miss that. That's gonna be fucking insane. That's gonna be insane. Um, and then yes, on Saturday will be the festival that they have geared up already for. Um, we have about 5 minutes, and then I will jump into chat. They're not there yet, so I still want to do a. I don't know if this player is joining. I see he's online, but he was in chat and then he just left. But I also know he has internet issues and a bunch of things. So yeah. Um, but yes, if you're new here and you just clicked on my channel, welcome. Hi, my name is Ice. You're wondering weird accent? I am all the way from South Africa. Woohoo! Yeah, all the way. And yes, I do online D&D sessions for Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, that's what I do. I am a dungeon master. Oh, he just disappeared. So, hello, Druid. How are you? This thing just popped out. So yes, that's what I do. I am a dungeon master, and I do online Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. And that is basically what I do with my life. I have no life. This is what I do all day. This is basically what I do. It's sad, I know. But man, I love it. I love it. I love it. It is so weird that none of the players are online yet. I'm gonna have a session with by myself. If not, I'll just hop into another channel and go chill with my players on that side. But yes, I'm happy to be back. Hopefully things will settle now. I'm just worried about you as I've not seen you forever. Yeah, I've been busy, flying up and down. So yeah, I've just been busy. But things should settle for me now, hopefully. A lot of things are um, in the works with a new project I'm starting, so I'm really excited about that. Um, I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna keep me busy, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah. Okay. think they're all starting to come online. We have about 2 minutes left, and then we are going to get started. So a little recap, if you're new or you haven't been following this for a while, the players are currently at the orc camp, where they are trying to how can I put this? Enlist their help in overthrowing the corrupt mayor. And they have caught two of the guards that have been sneaking around the camp, sort of like spying on the orcs. And yeah, they caught two of them, and now they're going to interrogate them. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. So we'll see what they do there. I'm gonna hop over into chat because if I'm not there, I don't know if I don't know. I think they don't know if that we have officially have a session. So yes, I'm gonna hop over. I will tell you some other time. Tonight's not gonna be the night for that. Sorry. Let's just have a little bit of volume. Wat doen jy? Just legit. Wat doen jy? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't. Gaan lê. Gaan lê. Nacho, gaan lê. Ag nee, stop it. Hello.
Hello? Yes, it's so weird to see you earlier.
I know, I'm sorry. I hate being late, and always when I'm late, then it's usually because it was either load shedding or
Or reasons.
yeah, or reasons. So yeah, tonight I decided, I'm going to be early. The generator
Nice.
is filled up, so when that time comes, I can just quickly switch off, go start it up, switch everything back on, and then yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee. Because I see no one is here.
I know, I think they all she's way too fucking early. What the hell is bullshit?
Yeah, we usually start 1:30. Why is she here?
I know, but
coming
that's
up?
sometimes if I have load shedding that ended at 8, or if I have load shedding from 8 to 10, then I give myself that little leeway to get the generator going, because that thing's fucking heavy, man. To have to pull that thing out of the garage and then, because it doesn't have wheels, so I have to yeah, no, fuck, man, So I give myself about 10 minutes to get everything done. Yeah. So about the new project, I'll do that in another one. I'm gonna do that now, but it's also D&D related, games and stuff. So yeah, I'm excited about that. But otherwise, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So yes, I am interested to see what they are going to do tonight. I am a little bit early for the session. We normally start, like he said, we normally start about past, but it depends on load shedding and all of that. My load shedding is only at 10 p.m. tonight, so I even made a little thingy for when my power is going to go off. So we'll be having a session for about 2 hours, and then I'm going to switch off everything, and then I'll be back. Oh, I almost got a heart attack because I'm online. I almost had a heart attack when I had to push go live. Oh my goodness. It always feels so weird when I haven't been online for such a long time and then when I come back. But thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. 4 months. I can't believe it. I've been affiliate now for 4 months. Oh my goodness. That's so cray cray. That is crazy. I really can't believe it's been 4 months. It's crazy. Time has flown. Time has flown. See, I'm drinking my water. I'm drinking my water. Who are we waiting for? It has been one crazy campaign. It has, but oh my goodness, it is so much fun. It is so much fun. I'm looking forward to Thursday. I I really really am. If it goes like how I have it in my head, how everything's gonna play out, then bitch, it's gonna be something else. It is gonna be something else. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna hop over into chat. I see most of them are there.
One's like, okay, cool. So what happens now? So now we're doing a second session of a one shot. So I'm busy with that.
That dude. How's everyone doing?
Good in you.
Hi.
I am good. It's been a cray week.
Yeah, I think you were asking if that's the only one I do it. Yeah, it's the only one.
Hicks has joined. Woohoo!
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yay!
Good evening.
Good evening.
It feels like we haven't seen Pix in 6 years.
I know, it's crazy. Did you?
Just in time to interrogate some people.
Exactly.
Thank goodness.
Because when we did the session last time, and they actually, they caught everyone, or they caught the guards, they were like, okay, so now what? Like, we need to interrogate them, and Pix is not here, so now what do we do?
Okay, so just catch me up to steam here. I take it we made it to the orc camp.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes, would you guys quickly catch him up while I just type this out, please?
I also joined kind of halfway down the line, so I don't know if anybody else wants to give input. I can just say I would kind of end it.
Yeah, so we made our way to the orc camp.
Okay.
When we got there.
Oh, it's a full house.
Yeah, full house, baby. Then we tried to give the flour to the orcs, but it wasn't enough. Dorian didn't have it anymore. We don't know why. Did we figure that out?
No. No, the DM did not enlighten me as to why my flower got missing.
So
Wasn't
you,
it the genie? Wasn't there something like that?
we suspect. No, well,
Assumption, big assumption. We don't know.
there was a sick lady at the village, and I believe the genie might have been behind that, but we can't really say for sure.
Oh yeah.
He was the cause of the disappearing flower.
Yeah, so Bingo healed the lady, and then we had a chat with the orcs, and they were quite lackluster.
Yeah, the all-male orc cap. The all-male orc camp.
I fixed it.
We can see. And then they said that they can hear gods, but they can't see them. And then we devised a trap, and then we caught two of the mayor's guards that was invisible.
Oh.
They are these two dragonborn guys in the center of our circle on the map.
Okay.
And yeah, now we caught them because it was quite suspicious that we hear about the influence of the mayor and that he has eyes everywhere, but I mean we haven't seen any guards really on the island. So it turns out that these fuckers are invisible.
Invisible. Right. So if they're invisible, how the hell am I going to interrogate them?
They're not invisible
No.
anymore.
Yeah, we caught them.
Okay.
So they are beaten and bound and in the orc camp. And now we need to find out what they know about the mayor and maybe try and use them. I don't know what the plan further is.
I mean, even if we have a good chance of persuading them, I don't know. We'll see.
And for some reason, you thought Pix would be the man for the job.
Are you gonna
Well,
argue and say you're not?
We don't have our murder wizard anymore, so you're the second best thing.
Second best thing?
No, Pixie, we actually stopped the campaign to wait for you.
I'm
the
extremely,
That's how much we missed you.
I'm extremely flattered, thank you.
And Blark got a death threat from Dorian, an official death
An
threat.
official one.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
will,
that's
he will
between
fucking
Dorian
die, I
and
promise
Blark.
you. He will fucking die one day, This fucking goblin, dude.
What did he
You
do
need
last
to
time?
mark
Like,
the line.
I can't
He
remember.
ate the messenger bird. He ate the messenger bird.
Yeah.
That sounds like Blark, yeah.
It does. So,
Dude,
Dorian never got
yeah,
a
dude.
message.
I got a fancy new span on my developers, and yeah, it's gonna be good for communication with the team, and then fucking Block goes and eats my fucking messenger. What can you do?
Okay, so we didn't level up or anything.
Not since last.
No, not
So,
yet. No.
Still level 7.
8.
8. Okay, so I'm a level behind.
Okay.
Okay. Whenever you
I
guys
think that-
are.
I think for the time being I can live with that.
So, what's the plan with these two guys? What do we want to find out before we start chopping off limbs?
I think general information would be good. How many guards are there? On and in or around the area. Their patrol routines. Are they normally in pairs of 2, or are they more? What else? What else could be good knowledge? Obviously, who the fuck the fucking mayor is and why he's got a hard on for us.
I think we should maybe ask if there's like a Dragonborn encampment or something.
Fucking VFX fire. Gotta love it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm learning and I'm adding in extra things. A little bit
Okay.
at a time.
Okay. Tonka, Tonka usually does all the talking, so I'm sure she's gonna step up today.
I'm gonna bow out gracefully, seeing how we have our guards
yikes.
back.
There
I
goes
think-
the barbarian.
Yeah, so
Are
I
they
will
all
say,
should lead the interrogation.
yeah, I will say Pix was lagging behind a little bit, and he is basically just catching
Yeah.
up to camp as you were interrogating, or as you were starting to interrogate.
Okay.
your
I walk into the
prisoners.
camp and say, Blark, you little bastard, get over here.
He is gonna hear Pix's voice, and he's gonna like turn his head around, and he's like, Pix, is that you? And then he's just gonna, run through everything and everyone, and not really think, and just gonna like jump up onto Pix like a fucking toddler would, and sort of like crawl up onto his back, and then sit on his shoulders.
I missed you, my little bugger. How you doing?
Where were you? You missed a lot of stuff. I ate a bird, and not Dorian. Dorian is mad at me because I ate the bird, but it was delicious. I took it and I took its head and it made a crunch, and then I ate
Yeah,
it.
too much information. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I'm back now. So remember, listen to Pix, all right?
Always listen to Pix. Only Pix.
Right.
Listen only to Pix.
Right. So I move my way into the circle and hello. So what the hell have we got going on here then?
We've got some. We found 2 eavesdroppers outside the camp. But They seem to be quiet, DM? Are they talking? Are they...
No, they aren't talking. They are very quiet.
Sorry, give me
Very
one
What
question.
are,
That alarm just went off for some reason.
what are they wearing?
They are wearing sort of like plate armor, and then they
Is it-
have their capes that are in the mayor's colors, which is I forgot what the blue and yellow. So the capes are in his colors, which is blue and yellow.
So
Tonka's
it's
gonna
quite,
walk
quite
forward
obvious.
and
that
take
they are-
both capes off the two of them. And just hold on to them for now.
They scowl at you the moment that you
I'm also, I'm gonna, in the interest of safety, start patting down for concealed weapons.
Yeah, safety.
And if I do find gold, DM, it's fine. I'll take it as well.
Is it fine? Is it fine if you find gold? Okay. No,
Yeah.
that's
If
fine.
it's fine if I do find gold,
Okay. It'll be awful and terrible if you find it, but it'll be okay. Yes. Okay. That's
It'll be like, if I do find something mischievous, let me just make it.
Something never change.
Okay, so if you pat them down on both of them, on each of them, you find a dagger on each of them.
Okay. I take the daggers.
A great long sword on each.
Don't need it, sure. But I take it off of them, so they.
So a shield as well.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the entire fucking equipment. Okay, it's fine. So I de-arm them is basically what I'm doing. I'm
Basically
chucking everything
naked
on a
now.
floor. Yeah, basically naked. I guess. And no gold. Just for.
I was getting to that.
Oh.
And on the one you find about 5 gold pieces. On the other one you find 15.
Worth it.
Any documents or stuff like that?
Any what?
Documents,
Documentation.
letters,
They are wearing.
logbooks.
Think of it as dog tags, but obviously something similar. So both of them are wearing something like that.
Okay.
But no documents, no.
Bingo's gonna walk up to them and snatch off the dog tags.
Jeebus.
Then he's gonna measure them, stand next to them, start measuring them, and then he's gonna look for a soft plot of land near them and start digging 2 graves.
Yes,
without
that's
saying
ominous.
anything.
Fuck.
Is there any reaction from the
Roll
eavesdroppers?
me, Bingo, roll me an intimidation check, please.
I don't even think
Let's
he was
see.
trying to intimidate them.
I know, but come on, that is.
Yeah, he's not intimidating, he's just autistic.
Oh.
That is some way to
Autistic.
put it. They, when he does that, they do stare at him a little bit worried. I mean, that's a threatening move, like legit. That's legit fucking threatening.
Threatening.
Well, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
that's a threat. Taking your dog tags and burying it before, I mean, I would be fucking threatened. So, yeah. But they're still keeping quiet. They're giving each other these looks. But they are keeping they're keeping their eye on Thingamajiggy, on Bingo.
Bingo. Okay.
Okay, I step forward. I say, good day, gentlemen. We haven't been formally introduced. I am Pixador Starfellow, and you're about to have a very, very bad day.
They look at you a little bit. They're trying to seem a little bit threatening, but currently where they in the position that they are.
All right, I take out a piece of cloth, cut it in half, and I blindfold both of them.
We're heading into war crime territory, it feels like.
I look over to Dorian and nod like, yeah, it's not his first
Yeah.
time.
It's been a while.
All right, gentlemen. These are the ground rules. Lie to me, I'll kill you. Tell me a story that I think might be a lie, I'll kill you. Tell me a story that I don't even like, I'll kill you. In fact, you're going to have to try very, very hard to stay alive. Now, who do I start with? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother told me that you are the one. At this stage, they don't know who I'm pointing to.
That is true. They don't.
That is true, they don't. Right. So,
DM?
you,
Mm.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I make a perception/insight check to see? I am reverberating.
Yeah. So am I. I don't like it.
Who is? Is it your fault? No.
It's never my fault. I am never at fault.
Never. Okay. I want to make a perception/insight check on both of them to see which one looks more intimidated, afraid, scared, overall not happy.
Okay, go for
Can
it.
I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Which one would be better?
It's gonna be
Insight or perception?
Perception.
I can. That's okay.
Did Aeolus join us?
Yes. Yeah,
Good.
yeah, this is there.
This one
Yeah,
looks more jittery than the other one. The one on the one on the right looks a little bit more jittery.
Okay.
And so I move across to him. I lean forward and whisper in his ear. Do you carry a sword?
It doesn't.
Are you a swordsman?
He nods. He nods.
I grab his hand and I cut his thumb off.
Fuck, man. Just like.
So much for the warning.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
What happened? He yells out. Obviously, I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah. So, but he doesn't say anything else. He.
Oh fuck! Here he goes again. Okay.
Right, now we can make this easy or we can make this hard. It was your thumb. I'll start on the fingers next.
Ooh, wait until the limbs start flying.
We know that you're working for the mayor and we want some information. Just nod if you understand. I don't want to hear you talk at this stage. Just nod if you understand what I'm saying.
He nods, like very enthusiastically, so that you can see he's nodding. He nods.
Good. Then we're on the same page. We understand one another. Right. What we would like to know is we would like to pay a visit to this boss of yours, who is an absolute bastard. I don't know how you feel about him, but just how loyal are you to him? You may speak.
He kind of looks around, realizing he can't see because he's trying to look to the one that's standing next to him for sort of advice on what he has to say. If I give you any information, he will kill me.
We're in a difficult spot.
Bingo's going to cast.
The only one you
Because-
have to worry about killing you is me.
Can I cast Charm Person on him?
Yeah, you can try.
You've got Xanax as well. We need to remember that. You both have.
Yeah, I didn't prepare it, but Liz has it, I think.
I do have it.
We just need to keep that in mind.
Hmm?
So
Okay,
we don't
let's
need to
try.
immediately kill him.
Let's try Charm Person because then he's our buddy.
Okay. Let's try. I'm not. Is Charm Person basically? Yeah, I guess it is.
They do perceive you as a friend then, if they pass,
Yeah.
which
Let's
he
see.
did not.
Oof, I
Unfortunate.
didn't want to do it at 4th level. I only wanted to do it at 1st.
Right, so let me make it clear.
It doesn't change anything.
There's no point looking to your friend next to you. They've taken him away. You're on your own at the moment.
I'm gonna drag the other guy away.
I'll help him, like grab him by the foot and just grab.
Yeah, so we just take him opposite side of the fire.
Yeah. That's just
Biggs
me
can
and you.
work his magic.
Okay, round about that side.
So,
Okay.
right, we're going to have a little chat. So, how many men does the mayor have guarding him in the stronghold?
It depends. Around him, always 10. But and you can see he's really nervous at this point. The fort itself, I don't know a lot. They're always rotating, changing. There's no set schedule. He's paranoid as it is. He has a lot of guards, and he keeps bringing in more every other day.
Right, tell me about the entrances into the place.
There's only one, which is the front. The whole fort is surrounded by solid brick. Every few meters, it has scouts.
I grab his finger and put my knife up against it. Now, don't lie to me, there's always another entrance. Would you like to say bye-bye to the finger?
He kind of like groans against the dagger. There's an underground tunnel.
You see how nice it is when you cooperate. Where's the underground tunnel? Where's the entrance?
Fuck, I forgot. Give me 1 second. Let me drag you over to the map as he would explain it. So he would explain that it starts here, sort of where it's almost like a private little dock area for the mayor, and then the tunnel leads into the fort that way.
And is it normally well guarded?
Yes and no. Depends on the day and what is coming in and going out.
Yes and no. That could be a bye-bye finger answer.
you kind of see him panic, even with his blindfold on. He's starting to move around, and all of that. Just give me 1 second.
I signal to Bingo to start beating the shit out of his friend.
Shit.
Go on,
Okay,
Bingo.
Bingo.
Let's see what you got.
So he continues and he says, yes, it is well guarded when we are receiving shipments, but in general, it's not that well guarded, no. Maybe about
Bingo.
6 guards at most.
I shout across the Bingo, is he still alive? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes,
no,
yeah.
he's still alive at the moment. So,
Bingo is taking his shovel and he's just hitting it against the ground, making groaning noises. So it sounds like he's beating the living shit out of that dragon ball.
Grab a large
He
bucket.
yells out, I'm telling the truth. I am telling you the truth. I promise. I am telling you the truth.
your mate's not looking too good over there, my friend.
I'm gonna just
So,
Tonka takes like a massive carrot out of his pack and just like cracks it as Bingo groans. So it sounds like a leg breaking or something. And then he starts chomping on it. So you just hear that like repeated crunch.
I'll have to apologise for my friends and their barbaric, kind of way that they do this. I like to do it a little bit more civilised.
I'm gonna
But,
throw
right.
A little, he says, a little more civilized, cutting off fingers. So no. Listen, my Dragonborn friend. I'm on your side here. I want to see you leave here today with most of your fingers intact. Listen, you gotta help us out, man. We are literally just trying to understand why your boss has it out for us. If you can give us the information we want, I think you'll be fine. I can't speak to your friend. He looks really bad.
Whack!
He
Whack!
shakes his head, and he's like, I'm low level. I'm a low level guard just out on patrol, just keeping an eye on the orcs. I don't have that information that you are looking for. You need one of the higher ranking guards for that.
Okay. Speaking of patrols, then, how many patrols are there around Vubon and Mobus on average?
Between 20 and 30 a day.
Yeah.
Fuck.
May I ask you, my friend, do you have children?
No, sir.
You don't? Well, I'll tell you what. I used to play a game with my kids. It was called This Little Piggy Went to Market. So here we go. Let's have a look at it.
Pigs, stop it. Don't.
This little piggy went to market,
That'll
and I'm taking this one by one. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. And this little piggy was suddenly fucking gone. And I cut another finger off.
Fucking hell.
He rips his hand backwards, now missing 2 fucking fingers. He's like,
Yikes.
I've told you the truth. What more is it that you want from me? I've told you everything
Yeah,
that
maybe-
I know.
Maybe do a
I'd like to
perception
ask-
check to see if he's telling the truth.
Yeah, I've got a
Insight
question
check.
actually after the perception
Insight.
check.
Yeah, insight.
I know, fuck all.
Well, according to you, he's telling the truth.
Nice.
My question, I've got a question for him.
That's
what is-
fucking
what-
horrible. Fucking Ionis believes him completely and utterly. This guy could tell him fucking elephants fly from west to east and he would believe him for sure.
Oh, mine.
It's your brains, right?
I've got a question for him.
Yeah,
Go.
How do his subjects feel about the mayor? Are they loyal to him because they love him, or are they loyal to him out of fear?
Well, good question.
We're loyal to him because of payment.
So you're a low-life piece of shit. Basically, you're doing all these kind of things to these good people around this area just because you get paid. How do you
Nothing
see
wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean that's what we do as well. But
That's
I've got another question. What were the instructions that they received? Why are they spying on the orcs?
To keep them in line, make sure that they don't rebel and start a war.
Is the orc chieftain here?
hmm
Yes, he's watching you guys. He's standing there. He's watching you guys.
What's their reaction, DM? How did they feel about fingers being lopped off?
Oh, he's watching you with interest, kind of like the smirk on his face, seeing
Okay,
know
yes.
this dragonborn now already missing 2 fingers.
Okay. He's
Right.
okay with it.
I'll tell you where we're going to go from here. I think we might have 1 or 2 more questions, but what we're going to do, I'm going to speak to my my orc friend over there. And we're going to check out if what you say is true. And in the meantime, he's going to look after you. You're going to be his guest for a while. If we find out that everything that you've said is true, he'll let you go. If you don't, you see that big fire over there?
He shakes his
Oh,
head.
yeah.
You know?
He's blindfolded.
Does not see it.
Earlier on, you twat. Don't get fucking nonsense with me. But that big fire over there, I don't know what they taste like, but roasted lizard-born people and whatever. But I shouted across to the orc and said, "Have you ever roasted one of these people before?"
He steps forward. It takes him about 2 steps. He's fucking huge. He steps forward. Well, he's so big he can't even fit in the fucking square.
Shove Stonker out of the way. Get out of my way.
He puts his big hand on the dragonborn. He looks at Pix and is like, "Can't be worse than what we're currently eating."
Oh,
Oh, there you go. So, my friend, you now know what your future has in store for you.
Considered well done.
So, do you have anything else that you want to tell us? Because believe me, if you lied to us, that fire is your destiny. And I kind of wink at the orc. And I'm sure our friend here would be more than willing to oblige.
He's visibly shaking at this moment. The only thing that he starts stuttering, he's super fucking stressed. I'm pretty sure he's gonna piss himself like pretty fucking soon.
Dog food. Oh.
He gets information from somewhere. He receives letters from somewhere. I don't know where. I've only heard this. I don't know if it's true. He receives letters and information from somewhere regarding your party. I don't know where he receives it from. That's all I know. I promise that. That is all I know. I don't know anything more.
Okay, you got nothing else to tell us.
He shakes his head. No.
I don't
is
know.
there anyone? Is there anyone you know that we can ask about those letters?
well, we've not spoken to the guy closest to you, Bingo. We don't really know how high he is, and he could be a foot soldier, he could be a sergeant, we don't know. Might need to speak to him as well.
You need to speak to someone that's a lot higher rank than we are. We're only here to
Then
do
2 foot
surveillance.
guards.
Okay. 2 foot soldiers, okay.
Okay, I like this agreement. I think the orcs should keep them as prisoners, and then we can go and scope out that engine.
There might be a problem if they don't come back. There might be an issue. Do you understand my meaning?
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
they're-
they're already aware of us. Maybe we can ask them when they expected to return. Yeah, with information. When are they supposed to report back?
Yeah, the patrols.
Every day at sunup.
How do you give the information?
We go back to the fort.
Fuck, it's in person.
Are there any passwords or anything like that to get in?
I think it's a race thing. You need to be a Dragonborn to get in.
Racists.
Yeah, literally.
He shakes it. No, that they know us as the guards, as the soldiers, and if you're Dragonborn, you wearing the armor and everything, you're considered a soldier.
Now, all of his guards are Dragonborns.
He nods his head. Yes.
Where do they come from?
I don't know. They come in by ship.
I don't know.
You know,
I just want to do a count of heads here. You know, I still think I should kill you. You know, but anyone here think this? You know, should kill him? Hands up. You know. Anyone? Yeah.
Big orc
I'm
sort of
gonna-
like patch him on the head. And it's like, we can keep him for a little while.
Oh, God, you're spoiling my fun here. It's been a while since I've killed a fucking Dragonborn.
I mean, we can rock, paper, scissors for it.
He laughs when you say that. He's like, well, let's check out his information first, and then we take it from there.
I don't know, you think maybe one more finger might do it?
no, leave his fingers.
Yeah, why not? And he takes his dagger and he cuts it off.
Oh well.
There you go.
I put my arm around Pix and I say, well, if it's any consolation, if he's lying to us, you can always come back to finish the job.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. You know, people always spoil my fun. I kind of reach out, pat him on the cheek, say, my friend, if you think this was bad, believe me, if you've been lying to me, I'm going to cut off pieces of you that you're really going to miss.
There's a little wet patch.
Oh
on the
no,
floor
his
by now.
toes.
Okay. Interrogation complete.
So are they now dragged away to some I don't know.
Cage.
Do they have cages or something like that?
I'm sure they would have.
They will.
Yeah, they're all.
Just give me a second. So they'll drag them off. Let's say there.
What time of the day is it now about? I can't remember if we.
I also can't remember. I think it's about afternoon, early afternoon.
Yeah, it was dayish when we found them. Yeah, middle of the day.
Okay, cool. So
Then this big
what do you
guy
guys
sort of
think?
steps
Huh?
forward towards Pix. It's like, we have not been properly introduced. My name is Yatur, and he sticks out his big ass hand.
Reach out and shake his hand. Very nice to meet you, too. As we spoke to your friend, your colleague, and whatever, I don't know what happened with the bloody flower and whatever, but we did find it. However, I trust that we can still cooperate in getting rid of this bloody mayor.
He nods, he says yes, and he sort of points over to Bingo. That strange little one. He's a strange fella. He did help. I do have one more favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
Right, name it.
I need potions for my healer for when
Ah,
he needs to perform whatever it is he needs. Now the problem is the potions that we need are not exactly legal.
some enhancing.
There's a person that makes them,
Okay.
but it's not a shop. She doesn't run a shop. She
It's not
lives-
healing potions. It's not normal healing potions. It's modified healing potions, or
It's not healing potions at all.
oh, it's not
what
healing.
we need.
Okay.
Can we get
Out of
the name of
character,
the
these
potion?
are homebrewed potions that I made,
Homebrewed potions. Okay.
and they're pretty fucking.
And
awesome.
what do you need them for, if I may ask?
We need the one that we desperately need is a sedative
Sedative.
when
Okay.
the healer needs to perform certain I don't know, procedures. It'll help if they can't always feel what they're doing. The sedative is apparently a very, very
It's like
powerful one.
it's local anesthetic. Local anesthetic. Yeah.
No.
So,
It's way more
drugs,
potent than that.
basically.
And to be honest, it wouldn't hurt to have a few more of the other
Potions handy.
potions that we have heard that she makes.
Okay.
Well, I believe we will try our best to get those for you, but can we rely on you guys that when we make our move on the mayor, that you will be behind us and will get your support?
He nods and he holds out his hand to sort of show you that yes, the deal is now struck.
Okay, cool.
Wait, sorry. My kids came in now. Did they now say who the potion maker is? Is it the lady from? Is it Charlia? Or who is it?
No, he said that she lives in Merbus, so she lives in the main city.
Oh.
In Merbus. Okay.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
main city itself.
Okay.
I do
Interesting.
not know of her. I only know that she is a very difficult woman to work with. As I said,
Oh, no.
she doesn't run a shop. She makes them herself.
Does she know you? Does she supply you with these things on a regular basis?
He shakes his head. No, that's the whole problem. She doesn't supply anyone with anything.
But
You
you know
need to
she
get it-
has them.
Get it out of him.
Rumors.
Well, I can tell you, my friend, that
we can't go into the city ourselves, so we can't try and negotiate or deal with her.
well, we
So-
will do it.
Do you have a name?
I do not know.
You just know it's a woman. Okay. That's a stretch.
Description.
We've never dealt with her ourselves. We have directions on. I can guide you to more or less where she lives. She lives more on the outskirts of Merbus, more on her own. No neighbors, as far as I know. Very private person.
Do you have a sample of this potion that we can take with us just to make sure that we're getting the right thing?
I don't know. As I said, we need these potions, but we know that she makes them, but we've never been able to get our hands on them, and I would be eternally grateful if you could
Oh, okay.
help us.
Well, you've seen that we are good to our word, and I trust that you are too, and I give you my word that we will try our best to find these things for you.
Thank you. You have my word that we will have you're back when the time is needed.
Right, how are we going to organise this? What kind of signal do we need to give you that we need your help?
I can send them a hawk.
Yeah, we've tried that, didn't we?
No, but Blark won't be here to fucking eat the hawk.
Blark will probably be with pigs. So
It'll a hawk can travel. DM, you must let me know if you'll allow. A day's travel from Urbis, is that fast enough for a hawk? Is that how far we are from Urbis currently?
let me just quickly double check. No, you're not a day. It's about a half a day.
Half a day. Okay, cool. Then
Yeah,
it's fine.
it's
Because
not that far.
a hawk
No.
can travel a fair distance in a day. Because that's how long the spell is a day.
Yeah,
The
no,
speed
they
of a
can-
hawk.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
you'll
to-
be able to send a hawk to them.
Yeah.
In that time, yes.
Cool. So I can relay a message with the animal.
Yes.
Wait, so I just want to understand. Our plan is to go and find the lady with the potions and then notify them by Hawk to come and assist us.
No. I think
when we
Pix
make
means,
a move,
yeah. If we ever do
on
make
the
a
mole.
move, then we can signal the
Okay.
orcs to come and help us. Am I right, Pix?
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah.
pretty much.
I just I just want to confirm. Do we just need to find out the lady, or do we actually need to get some potions for them?
You actually
Yeah.
need to get some potions for them.
How many do you want, and how much are you willing to pay for them? Pay us, and then for the potions. I mean, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I thought it's the assistants.
We need at least. We need at least 2 sedatives. At least.
2 sedatives. So that means what? 2 full potions, 2 vials, 2
No, 2 full potions.
drops.
2
2 full potions.
please.
Okay.
And as well as any other of her more
Exotic stuff. Okay.
if you want to call it that, yes please. And we are prepared to pay you 150 per potion that you can bring us.
It's not bad.
and you don't have any other information with regards to how we can find this lady. Just that she lives outside of town.
I've never seen her.
Okay.
East side, north side, south side, west side of town.
He gives you directions to more or less where they know that she lives. So it's more on the it's in the city itself, but more on the outskirts. So wrong map. City map. There we go.
Dink-a-donk.
So yeah, this is so she would live. So she lives around about this area here. Where she sort of lives is like a cul-de-sac. He says that there's no one around. She lives alone. She has no neighbors.
What about there, right? Yeah. Where?
Yeah, sort of around about this area here.
Okay.
That's real close to Fort Hadley, which
I think
might be a
it's
problem
relative,
for us.
right, Tim?
Say again.
I mean, it's relative. If we're half a day's travel from the orc camp to Mobus, it's not that close, even though the map is misleading.
Yeah, I know my
Half a
maps are
day
very
is over the
misleading.
bridge.
I'm very sorry.
That's
Tim
fine.
No,
was
it's-
building
it's-
cities and worlds and
it-
stuff to get the distances, that they work out. So yeah, I'm very bad with that.
Yeah, it's a fair distance. It's not close,
Yeah.
so we'll be fine.
So
Okay, are we gonna spend the night and then head off in the morning?
what do you
can't
guys
do
think?
Or do you guys want to go now?
I can't. Yeah, I need a long rest. I used cells. just in case. Well, fucking long rest in elf time, so fucking
4 hours.
4 hours should be good.
So you get a long rest and they get a short rest, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
I can also take a long rest on 4 hours.
Okay. So I'm fine with a short 4-hour session. If everyone is fine with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
And are we
Session
gonna make our way in the dark then? 'Cause I think
Yeah,
we're
that
not
is the
gonna
thing.
be able to travel freely in town.
That is true.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go
A
at
night mission would be better, yeah.
Yeah.
But look, if it's late afternoon and we rest 4 hours, then it's gonna be night. So then we can head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe we can rest 8 hours so everyone can get a full night's rest, and then we go in the middle of or early in the morning, like.
It's true,
at
because
2
we
or
basically
whatever.
showed up here.
Yeah, because if you don't rest properly, you will get, most of them will get a level of exhaustion eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, would a short rest suffice for that, or would we have to take a long rest?
Mm-mm.
No, you have to
Need
take
a
a
long-
long rest. Yeah.
Okay.
But now these guards need to check in the morning. So we
Yeah,
need
I
to
know,
be
right?
away from the camp before sunrise.
Yeah, well... Yeah. Fucking...
I mean, hopefully we can
Logistics.
get our stuff done before they have to report back. So
Or...
Yeah.
we could stage a murder. I mean, we take
Yes.
a armor piece here, a armor piece there.
The dog tags, the fingers.
The dog tags,
I've
the
got the cake.
fingers. We splash some blood on it, maybe from a
Dorian?
nearby deer. Then
Dorian?
we... Hello?
Listen, how about we make a play for betrayal? His friend stabbed his other friend.
I think they're close. Well, how close are the Dragonborn really? But they're all Dragonborns. I don't know. Do they get away with it? I mean, it needs obvious motive. What does it get out of killing his own friend? No. Well, this is all hyperbole. Obviously, it's a lot of work. We need to figure out a plan to.
Just an option.
Yeah, just an idea. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you guys. How you want to do it? We can
so,
we can leave them.
if
We
we-
can.
we're staging a murder to make it seem like they killed each other,
No.
and then the bodies just disappear.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. So we stage like they died or they got attacked by animals or whatever. You understand?
We move a bit out of town, then we set a fire, and then we throw the armor pieces and the stuff in it, and then we fuck off. And then it looks like they were burnt. Maybe by a fireball. I don't know. They will find the pieces of armor.
Because the whole point of this is to have an alibi. Well, or to.
Why do we need an alibi?
No. Alibi is the wrong word. I'm saying a reason for them not checking in is my point. We can do nothing. We can leave them here, and then in a day's time, a new set of guards are gonna come. They're gonna see them in this cage. All the orcs are dead, and then we don't have a fucking village to come back to.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you wanna give the orcs cover?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
so that if the next set of guards come and look for their friends, then they find their dog tags, their armor, and their shit all burnt up or next to a tree full of blood, then by assumption they'll assume they fucking died or whatever. Let's hope they're stupid guards. Fuck. Unless we kill one of them, we have a body then. But that's a bit rough.
Oh, no, I don't see the need for just unnecessary slaughter.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a bit off.
That's
That's a
first.
bit off.
Bullshit.
Okay, but
Yeah, let's go do that setup. Let's take some armor
That
and
is-
stuff. And,
my idea. How do you guys feel about it? Is that too much effort for what we're trying to do? Do we just let the fates decide of what happens whenever we leave this village for the potion lady?
I tell you, no matter what happens, they're gonna send somebody else to come and investigate. I don't think they're gonna buy that if they don't find bodies. Because what happened to the bodies? Like, yeah, it's burned, but bodies don't just completely burn to. You know,
No, it's still there needs to
Some
be
sort of
a carcass.
Evidence.
I
like
turn to the
nothing's
orc.
left.
Do you have any bodies?
Spare corpses lying around. Yeah, I'm assuming he's listening to this conversation that we're making now,
Who's
trying to
listening?
find a solution. The chieftain, because we're in a group
Oh.
talking about this.
Oh, he's looking at you guys with amusement on his face.
Okay. So, what do you suggest we do then, chieftain? His name is Yarok, ne?
Yatur. This one.
Yatur.
Yeah.
Yeah, not Yarok, Yatur. Okay. Yatur. Not even close.
That sounded awful. Sounded like a very very bad insult for some for a female. So you know.
Okay, I get you. Oh fuck.
I promise
Okay.
I'm sober. I have not been drinking. I'm sober. Like legit.
Completely
This
sober.
is how bad I can be when I'm sober.
Okay. So Yatur, what do you say? Do we take the chance and let the next set of guards come? Are you gonna hide the two you have stashed away now?
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go with that. We'll sort it out. You go do
Okay.
what you need to do. We'll take care
We
of
go
it
do.
on our end.
Fucking overthinking it like a
Okay.
champ. Okay. Then
D&D, baby.
can we leave it? Yeah. Okay. So we take a long rest. As we do this, I take out my bow that I found in the woods. And I show it to Bingo. Bingo, I've been trying really fucking hard to identify this bow. You would not believe. Can you maybe have a look at it, see what you find?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do a Arcana check?
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see.
You need at least a 20, by the way. Oh fuck.
That's the 18.
You cursed it.
I don't have identify as a spell, unfortunately.
Pix, how's your Arcana looking?
Let me have a look at the bow for you quickly. I'm also gonna have a look. I don't know what this is. No idea.
Pix. Oh, 18. Another 18. Fuck. So, let me just explain to you guys what I have found so far. I nook an arrow and I let it loose into the stream over the wall of the camp.
Do you hit it? Do you hit something, or do you just let it fly?
Let it fly.
As you do that, you know, from the bow, you kind of, oh, you could have done better.
Huh? The bow's
Oh, dude.
I did lose two more arrows into the floor just outside the. Oh fuck! There goes my. Just outside the entrance of the camp.
What did they say to you when you shot them?
So is it out loud, DM?
Yeah,
Everyone
it's
can
out
hear it, or
loud.
can
Everyone,
I?
Everyone can
It's
hear
out loud.
it.
Everyone can hear it. So this fucking bow makes noises as I shoot. If I hit something, it says good. It says well done. If I miss something, it says I could have done better or whatever. It's like a weird thing.
The bow has a personality.
I
you
don't
want-
know because I can't identify the fucking bow.
Do you want to take a shot at me? And then we can hear what it says before we rest?
Okay, sure. I take 10 paces and I aim for Bingo's foot.
Bingo's gonna take out his shield and
Oh,
hold it,
sure.
so
I stop aiming at his foot and I aim for the shield.
Nice of you to assume he's just gonna take it.
He's
And
so
I-
cocky bastard. Yes, like. Okay, so you shoot
the-
at the shield. You hit it, correct?
Okay. Yeah. Well.
wow,
as you
you must
knock it,
roll
you let
attack.
it fly, and it hits the shield. The moment that it hits, you hear, "Nice job, man."
The hell?
Bingo says, do another one.
I hate you guys so
Ah,
much.
shit again. DM, you did this the moment you gave me this bow, by the way, just saying. This is gonna be our entire campaign. Me shooting every monster. Well done, good job, nice shot.
This is fucking wild. You just got a supportive parent in bow form.
Literally.
Yeah.
Positive reinforcement.
Look, Dorian got some more support.
Literally. So, I don't know if the bow is like has a personality because that's all it says. Let's actually.
Have you talked to
I-
the bow?
That's what I'm doing now. So I take the bow and I hold it and I look at it. Hello, Mr. Bow. Do you have a name?
Did you just assume it's gender? Seriously.
He, she, them. Or
Hey.
he's.
It's got wood though, doesn't it?
It's got wood though.
Okay, you.
Left field, bro.
Does the bow respond?
Connie. Okay. Nothing happens. It doesn't respond. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't
Okay,
do
it doesn't-
anything. No.
It doesn't
Dorian-
seem sentient.
Dorian, can I give it a go and see if it says anything?
Sure. I hand over the bow to Bogu.
Okay, what do I need to shoot at?
Shoot me.
Particular?
Bingo wants to get shot, but I think the people behind Bingo should just take cover in case. I say out loud.
I aim it at a tree. I see there's some trees around the camp. I'll just take an arrow and aim it at a tree and let go.
Are you actually hitting the tree?
Do I need to roll for that?
No, I want to know. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the moment that you knock it, you let it fly. It hits the tree, and it's like splendid job, well done.
I give it back to Dorian and say, nice. There you go.
That sounds like a bow that I need.
So I've not identified. Can I just add a +2 bow to my stuff
Yeah.
now, DM, or
Yeah, just
okay.
add a +2 bow.
So it's +2.
Yep,
That's
it's a
nice.
+2
No,
bow.
and didn't you get those braces also?
I plead the fifth. What?
I gave you braces. What are you talking about?
I I'm inclined to admit, purely based off of I might incriminate myself. So no,
Okay. I bet you sold it.
no. I still have the braces.
Yeah, I'm getting suspicious of that flower disappearing now. But okay.
No. We still need to figure out that fucking flower. By the way, that's just
Yasiba
fucking
cocked
stupid.
himself, eh? When he heard that thing went missing, Yasiba cocked himself.
Fucking hell.
He was so
yeah,
mad.
Just by the way, when we leave the camp, or before we leave the camp, I'm gonna get that egg and paint set in the meanwhile, and then I'll check on that a bit later again.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, we're gonna head out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
did we-
let you I'll let you know later what the prices were for those.
Cool. Oh, should we rest or first now?
Okay, while you guys do that, I just quickly want to go get some water. I will be right back.
Off topic. I got in touch with that shady merchant. That's how I got the bow, by the way.
Which shady merchant?
You never
The
told
original
us.
one. No,
You didn't
obviously I
tell
Oh,
did.
nice.
Yeah.
Did you buy anything else?
No. I only bought the bow. It's fucking hard to communicate with a fucking hawk. By the way, it's 25 words. You need to do an entire fucking thing with them.
Okay, but you're the perfect specimen for this job. Okay, 25 words, you got it.
So
yeah,
did you send Hawks to buy this bow?
Well, yeah, in downtime, I sent one hawk, and then I told him, "Fucking, I want the bow." La 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 la. And then I met him close to the village to get it.
Does your hawk have a name like Amazon or something?
No. It's any animal in my vision. So I specifically looked for
that's
a
great.
hawk. Yeah.
I love this remote shopping. Like
Yeah. So I told them
Online shopping.
if
online shopping.
if you guys have anything you guys want, we must contact him again.
Oh,
Yeah.
this shady merchant. Yeah, I'm looking for a magical sword, please. Great sword.
Literally, fucking, if he can source
Yeah,
it,
answer my sword.
You need to next time you talk to your contact, please do send a brochure so we can know what we're buying.
Yeah.
Dude, he fucking ran for the hills the moment he gave me the bow. He was like, fucking, fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. He was.
Oh, he's a
Oh, he was
shady
glad to get-
merchant, so, you know.
It sounds
No,
like you're glad to get rid of it.
No, he was scared. He looked scared.
Oh.
From what I understand. So, our reputation precedes us by quite a bit.
It's not always a good thing.
You know, fucking pig slopping off fingers doesn't help her.
Don't start on me.
It got the job done. It got the job done, and we didn't want to do it last time, so. you know.
Exactly. You know, you want to be lily livered.
Lily livered.
Yellow
I'm
belly.
using that. I'm using that.
Lily livered.
Lily
Okay,
livered, and what's
so
the other one? Off you must fuck. That is still by far my favorite. That
Yeah,
is
off you
by
must fuck.
far my favorite line that
That's a
Pix
good
has ever
line.
delivered.
That is a very good line.
okay, so what? It's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We start traveling, right?
Yeah, well, probably
Long way.
like the next morning.
That is preceded by fuck around, you will. Off you must fuck.
There you go.
So what? Do we do a?
Yeah, so
We
you,
do a
you can
midnight-
take
a
long
midnight run.
rest. You can take your long rest on your sheets if you need to. So yeah, probably from where it is now, 8 hours from now, it'll probably be around midnight. If you want to sort of, you know, take your leave around that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to plan this because this is kind of a fuck up. Because if we leave now, half a day's travel, it's morning, and by the time we get to Mobus, so either we do it during the day, and we somehow, well, I can get past the people in Mobus, but I don't know about you guys.
Well, let's go now before they start sending out guards to come and see where these two jokers are.
Okay,
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
cool.
So you're
So
heading
we
out
leave.
now around about midnight.
Around about midnight.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so you then arrive at the city at about 6 a.m. really fucking early.
Okay.
At the city gates. It's pretty quiet this early in the morning. Very few people are around. Some are out and about, but yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Mm.
Okay.
Then you can decide if you want to make your way to, the house. That'll take you about, I will say, half an hour on foot to get to where she lives.
I would
Okay.
say we had,
Okay.
Move to the house in
I think we
question.
should. I think we should try and do it sneaky.
Do you guys want to pass without dice?
yeah,
I
that sounds
think
good.
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think
Right.
that'll help.
Ghost
Hmm.
pass without dice.
Okay, go for it. Roll your stealth. Let's see.
It's a 30 for me.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, we need to talk together again.
Give me
Oh, even I
29.
got a little stealth.
That's 27 for me.
Nice.
Oh. 30 fucking 7. Yes, like, it's a cock, man.
That's
No, it's
13.
you. Yeah, fuck. That's a lot.
The first one plus 10, right?
Yes.
Plus
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so I've got 23.
26. Bingo.
Oh, well
19.
done.
19.
Hold on.
Nice. 23.
I need
Here
to
we go.
roll a. I need to roll a d6, eh?
Mhm.
Squeak boy, let's go.
Come on.
On 6, the boots squeak loudly. Let's see.
That's never happened.
Fucking
Which is
Good.
super annoying.
1.
It's ducky.
Damn, I should have made it a 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
should have
should've.
made it
I
a
should
1.
have. I fucked that one up. Okay,
What,
so
what is the number for it?
6.
yeah, on a 6,
Oh.
the boots squeak.
Oh my.
Loudly.
Like it's not seen, but you hear the squeakiness. It's like squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, it's like
So if it squeaks on a 6, does it like do that weird mud squelch on a
yeah,
1?
something like that, but quite loudly. So he
Like-
will be heard even though he's stealthy.
Like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So we stealthily go through
Okay.
the town.
As you come up the sort of like cul-de-sac area, the first thing that you do notice is that there aren't any other houses around. This is pretty secluded. It's a pretty nice little place as you make your way up. You can immediately see by the outside how it looks on the outside. It's pretty clear an elf lives here. The elvish, like, what's the word? Elements that was brought in. As you come a little bit closer, there's a little gate here. You see a lot of plants and things. It's very neat. It's very tidy. It's a little bit unsettling how tidy it is.
Okay, now do we want to go in force, or do we kind of want to just?
No,
Can we just
Yeah.
not? Like
So-
I think we-
civilians?
Do we have
I am
elves
going-
in our party or half elves or?
I'm staying in stealth. You guys can do whatever you want. I want to see what I can see through the windows.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to kind of 6 of us go marching up to the door.
No, it's true. It does sound stupid.
So I would say that perhaps whoever we're going to send forward, let them go, and the rest of them back.
Yeah, Dorian, aren't you like partially elvish or you are elvish?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
half.
Yeah, I am an elf. Yeah, I'm a wood
You're
elf.
an elf.
Yeah.
I would imagine it would make sense for you to speak to the lady.
Yeah, but that she could be a high elf and then she could be a snob. Or this,
How's your
fuck it.
persuasion?
And that's really bad. It's a -2.
Okay, I'm still with a +5.
Yeah, so it would be better on you. This could be hell of it, by the way. Just putting it out there.
Olivia kom al 'n lang tydjie aan.
Oh, I fucking hope not.
Oh, she's old,
I mean-
old buddy of ours, isn't she?
Oh shit. Bex, does
So-
is that someone you've met before?
Yeah, we're not friends.
Hang back, I think.
I'm just gonna chill at the gate.
Who wants to take the interaction with our friend the elf that we assume is an elf?
Olivia, I haven't met.
I'll go, it's not a problem, but,
Tonka before.
You guys decide.
Okay, Pix and who? Who's
I
gonna be
think
Pix's wingman?
I'm gonna hang back.
Okay.
In
I'll go.
Tonka's
I'll go with-
experience, elves tend to not like turtles. So,
Is it?
oh,
That's nice.
you don't know what my experience was.
You put him in his place, like, quick.
Oh,
You know
well,
what my experience was.
Okay, so Dory, you're gonna stay stealthy. Well, if it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in then. Is the gate locked? Open? Can I just go in?
No, the gate's not locked. No.
Yeah, I'll go with. Bingo's
Okay,
coming
so-
with.
Okay, so Pix, Boggle, and Bingo going in for the chat. I'm gonna
Shit, he's hanging back.
I'm gonna slink around.
Peeping Tom.
Yeah, for sure.
What you
I'm
can
gonna-
see from the window, the cottage itself inside, this little area, very nice. It's nicely furnished, but very impersonal. You don't see any little knickknacks or something that would make it a...
There's memorabilia or anything like that.
Yeah, you see a lot of potion bottles on the shelf there. You see the couches. From where you are, you can see 2 daggers lying on the coffee table.
Okay, and I see no one inside the first room.
No, there's no one in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and knock on the door.
Okay, we sit down.
You hear some movement inside after a little bit, and when
Is that
she-
cutlery like?
Yeah, but she's making tea. And she didn't mute her.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh, holy shit! I just thought it's the person inside the house doing it. I was like, that is so immersive.
Sorry, I'm back.
Something similar, but I couldn't. And you wouldn't have heard it anyway. So yeah,
The realism is real.
she flings open the door.
Okay.
I fucking knew it!
Oh shit!
I fucking knew it!
I'm
Okay,
gonna hop the gate.
I fucking knew it.
It's like shit.
First thing on her face, shock. Second thing, anger so intense, she might just commit murder, seeing Pix and Baragul stand in front of her currently.
Okay. So now that I realize it's her, I'm gonna I wanna walk to these windows and try all of them, see if they're open.
They are actually.
All of them are open. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see how this develops.
Excuse me,
Does she
got
say
a-
anything to us?
No, she does not.
He's got an intruder in your house.
She sees Pix. Baragul, she really doesn't pay much attention to him, but she walks up to Pix. She's like, man, fucking 5 centimeters from his face. Like, she is all up in his business, but she doesn't say a word.
I speak to her in Elvish. I say, well met, lady.
Say again.
Well met, my lady.
She grabs you by the chin. Quite
And
forcefully, I
and
might
kisses
add.
you.
You'd be so lucky.
That's me with tongue.
No, she grabs you. She grabs you by the chin, and she's like, "The fuck you doing here?"
Yeah, that's
Bingo.
sexual tension for sure.
Bingo is just walking in now.
It would
And he's like,
appear.
"Hey, hello dear. Do you have any tech? I mean anesthesia for the orcs?"
Just fucking just get through the fucking formalities first. Relax yourself. Jesus.
Yo,
I said,
Yeah, but Bingo's autistic, remember? So
my lady, it would appear that our destinies are intertwined.
In Elvish, yes?
thinks he
In
yeah.
likes the
Elvis.
idea of anything of yours being intertwined.
So when she opened the door the first time that, and the second time, I think you saw her twice. Yet you saw her. She was wearing, her sort of like fighting outfit, which covered all the way up to her neck and all the way up to her wrists, and she was wearing her very signature black cloak. Currently, as she's standing inside her house, she's wearing sort of shorts and sort of like a crop top with
is-
spaghetti straps.
Is Pix dead yet?
And the first thing that Pix would notice, since he's so up close, well, the rest, if they can see her as well, her whole upper body, all the way down to her hips, is covered in tattoos. Pix, because you are so close to her, you would be able to see underneath all of the tattoos are thousands of scars. Different ones, smooth ones, ragged ones, jagged ones, but her body is covered in them. And she's still gripping your face with a lot of fucking force. She is not happy to see you, let's not lie.
No, she's not happy. So once again, in Elvish, as I say, it would appear that our destinies are somehow intertwined. And, well, I'm a big enough man to say that when I've made a mistake, and I only trust that you would give me the time to explain why I acted the way I did. However, I do believe that perhaps, even though we've not seen eye to eye, I do believe that maybe we have the same good intentions at the end of it.
My father started.
She grips his face a little bit tighter, and she actually swings him around into the house.
Oh no.
Sort
Oh,
of.
take me, baby, take me.
She's
He's
gonna murder you.
now.
So Pix would stand right about there. She does let go, but she's still very, very close up in your face. Either I don't believe in destiny or fate or whatever bullshit you're busy spewing, so I'm pretty sure you and your little ragtag bunch, this feels more like a stalker situation.
Oh, my lady, may I ask you a question?
Why are you such a bitch?
You can ask.
Are you in agreement with what is happening on this island? I think you know what I mean.
To be honest, I really don't care. It doesn't affect me as much.
Really? I took you as a lady of deeper morals than that.
No, she's a fucking psychopath.
She laughs like an actual laugh. You must have me confused with someone else because that is not me.
This is the same lady who was worried about a child lost in the woods, who was looking after a friend's interests, and you're going to tell me that you don't care about things.
You see her eyes flash with anger. Normally her eyes are super bright green, but they turn dark green, almost black.
Yeah, good. Get angry. Because I'm fucking angry. I'm angry about what's happening on this island. I'm angry about what's happening to the good people of this island. And if you're prepared to stand back and just watch things going on here and stand back and do nothing, then you're as bad as they are.
She moves this way towards you and she slams Pix up against the wall. And she's like, whatever.
Okay,
they
okay,
are
DM,
doing-
I completely understand that you're trying to do something here, but can you please just get a room? Okay, this is at this point, this is out of hand.
There's some physical abuse going on here. You know, it's like-
Yeah, no,
Isn't
that's her style.
Isn't that Pix's thing as well?
She's a fucking dummy mommy.
No, it's pushing up against the walls. By all means, you want to take your anger out on somebody, take it out on me.
Take me
I'll
now.
tell you what, I plan to do something about what's going on here. And if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the...
Why should other people's problems be mine when no one was ever there for me? I had to sort out my own. Why should I care?
Why should he care? Because it's the right thing to do. And whatever's happened to you, I can see you've been through some horrendous situations in your life. And maybe this is your chance to make it better. This may be your chance to make it all right. If you don't want to do it, we'll leave now. I don't have a problem with that.
She gives you this kind of like smirk. I was like, there's nothing that you can do to fix what happened to me.
Well, stand back and watch in awe because we are planning to do something. Because I'm not prepared to give up. Maybe you have. I haven't. I've been through life. I've lost my wife. I lost my... And I haven't given up. And I'm prepared to fight for what's right. And sometimes I have to cross over the lines and do things that I don't. But that's the way life is. And I believe that somewhere deep inside of you, it's inside you to help these people on this island. You're a very talented lady and you can make a difference. And we need your help.
She gives him one more push and then, kind of like slams him back again. And then she takes one step back.
Very forceful for a wood elf.
You have no idea.
She is a wood elf, right?
She's a wood elf, yes.
Yeah.
I probably don't have any idea what's happened to you. And I probably can't have any explanation. I haven't make any apologies for what's happened to you. But what I can say is this is a great island. It seems to be great. There's some lovely people. And people who deserve to be able to live in peace and raise their families without this bastard mayor doing what he's doing to these people. And I believe that somewhere deep inside of you, I don't care, but I believe that you do want to make a difference. And you can. And with your help, we can make it happen. And if you're not prepared to do it, I'll leave now.
What do you want?
Oh, finally, that fucking took forever. Elevir, we have just come from the orc village. We are looking for potions. They are in need of a strong sedative, from what they explained. They said there was a woman in Mobus that could help us. I'm assuming this woman is you.
She takes a step forward towards Dorian. Same thing as with Pix. All up in your face, but not touching you.
Alright,
How do you know this? I don't run a fucking shop. You can't just walk in here and come and order what you want.
I said that's what we need. I never said we wanted to order, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to from your temperament.
Oh yeah, no, nice diplomacy there. Well done. Great.
Ooh, yo.
No, I think this is blood versus blood. I'm happy with that.
You see
I
something
think
flash in her eyes, but you're not sure exactly what it is.
Here we go.
Seems I have a bit of a reputation that's currently preceding me for some reason.
Don't we fucking all?
No shit, Sherlock. Which I don't say out aloud.
I should fucking hope not. What are the potions that you need?
They basically said that it's a very strong sedative. They use it in operations and medicinal use is what they basically said. And anything else you might offer or have. We need 2 vials or potions of the sedative, and anything else you're willing to spare.
She stares at you for a uncomfortably and awkward long time.
As she's staring at Dorian, Bingo's sitting on one of her couches, looking around for anything shiny or interesting.
Oh no, don't, no, just don't.
Oh god.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
just don't. Just
Oh.
fucking don't.
The
Bingo?
only,
No.
the only
Any
shiny
roll Bingo
things-
makes, I assist.
The only shiny things that you see are the 2 daggers on the coffee table. They are no personal items. What you can see at all.
Her back is facing. She's with her back towards me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. She's fucking mad dogging me for whatever reason. How tall is she?
She's 1.6 meters. She's pretty short.
Okay, so
But
I'm
she
a
has
head
it
taller at
temper
1.7.
like it's no one's fucking
Yep.
business.
Firecracker.
She makes
Bing-
up for her, small size in being fucking volatile and unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo's going to fixate on those 2 daggers and try and figure out what they are.
For a second, I thought it was gonna go somewhere else.
When Bingo looks at them, they are beautiful. They're beautiful daggers. They're silvered, and on the handles you can see different carvings were etched into it. Skulls, all different like death carvings. Anything that has to do with death. You can give me an investigation roll if you want to try and see more. So they
16.
don't. They give the appearance of a normal dagger, but something is. But from where you are, you can't really. You won't be able to really see much. But something looks different about them. It's a dagger, but it's not a normal dagger.
Okay, that's all he's doing for now.
Okay.
That.
So what does Olivia have for us? Does she have anything for us?
She sighs. It's like, fine. If this will get you out of my house, I will give you what you need. And I will suggest that you forget where I live after this. Are we clear?
I'm already leaving. Okay. So let's keep it civil and make this a transaction at least. So, how much do you want for the potions? I cannot go more than 100 gold per.
Oh, you cheapskate bastard!
She tilts her head to the side.
Oh, he can definitely do more.
Which she literally cannot do more because we are
He
not being
needs to make
paid.
a profit.
Yeah, so she tilts her head to the side, and she does the same thing as she did with Pig. She grabs your chin quite forcefully.
I grab her hand. You are 400 years too young, and
The moment that you grab her hand,
Oh no!
Yes, go.
she slams the other one into your neck, and you feel this
Nice.
insane. Wait, now I need to open up her sheet, but I think it's plus 14.
Cool. Am I re-rolling? Nice, boys.
Probably.
Touch of death.
You know
El
what?
dead.
I'm just gonna go with the 18 that I rolled.
Okay, what do I need?
She.
An 18. No, it's a hit.
Yeah, no. But I didn't even add the modifier onto that. She
El dead.
grabs
Dorian
the,
dies as he stands.
She she grabs you by your neck, and you feel this intense pain as your skin splits open.
Nice.
As she does that, Bingo's gonna grab the daggers.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I want to roll to see which level she casts this at. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna let it decide.
49 HP, by the way. So if I die, I die.
4th level.
And I can bring you back. It's cool.
Now remember, you can do that for days.
4 days.
4
Yeah.
days. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna roll this from her sheet. I'm gonna do it fair and square. 1, 2, 3, 4th level. Oh, jeez. Okay. Give it 1 second. Oh.
I live.
Woo!
I have one of my Saturday players in the chat. His exact words were, "Oof, I know that burn." Yeah, she did the same to him. You feel the skin on the side split open. Your muscles sort of are exposed. The nerves. It's bleeding. It hurts.
Start spitting blood.
Fuck ton. And she pulls your head down. She's like, "Don't ever touch me again."
Oh, yikes. But she's fucking touchy-feely all over. I get it. I understand, DM. Fucking... Let's hope she sleeps tonight. Okay. Cool. I take my damage. I fucking keel over like a fucking peasant. Fucking start barfing all over the fucking plants in the corner.
She turns around. and she goes over to this shelf here. She grabs a couple of things, and then she comes back over towards Pix, pays Dorian no mind.
Fantastic.
You can add 2 sedative potions,
Oh,
and then she hands you
Nice.
a potion of disease
Potion of disease.
and
Sounds
a potion of pain.
Okay.
I will add those to your sheets.
Right, thank you.
So that's what she gives you. And then she looks at Pix and she's like, these are from my personal collection. They're pretty special.
Oh, thank you, my lady. And
Fucking
whatever
Okay.
whatever has happened before us in the past, for that I deeply apologize. And we appreciate your help. And hopefully our actions can show you that we can make a difference. But I thank you.
Now, I would suggest you forget my address.
Okay, as I stand up from my fucking coughing fit in the corner, I take out that tattoo parchment that I found in the thing, and I just wave it in front of her. Does this look familiar?
Yes.
And I gauge her reaction. So she recognizes it completely.
Yeah.
Fuck. So, how willing do you think she is to help her? Let's be honest. Come on. Surely she sounds like a flip flopper for sure. If I just keep on going, I'll probably get through. I guess. Surely.
Oh,
Let's get
you want to risk that?
over here.
I said I wanted to re-roll as a wizard. It's my time.
We've got what we came for.
But
Let's
we can get more, and she knows what the tattoo means.
Oh,
Maybe I get the truth.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Somebody grab him by the scruff of the neck and drag him out there. I leave. I walk out. Say, my lady, thank you. I do apologize for some of my more exuberant party members, but
You're fucking
on my side, we thank you.
Tonka's gonna reach in and put him in a headlock and just drag him out the door.
I'm gonna grab his feet and help.
Just get him the fuck out of there.
She watches this.
I've been
amusement.
fucking civil this entire campaign. I'm stealing all your shit from now on out. By the way, just saying.
She
all
brings
your
all
shit.
this with amusement, and then as you sort of head out the door, and she's like, "You need a few more pieces to complete it."
Oh, fantastic. As the dragon me out, where can I find it?
Now, as they drag you out, that was her last.
Fuck.
And she closes the door behind you guys.
I need a few pieces to complete it.
I have 8 words for you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you want from me? She How was I supposed to know she was gonna all fucking psycho on me the moment I touched her arm? Like what?
What were you expecting, bro?
No, you've had no indication of this beforehand. That she's a psycho bitch. There's been no
Fix.
Okay.
The last time this happened, you shoved the fucking dagger into her face. You assaulted her. I literally touched her arm and she went full psycho. This bitch is not adjusted.
Why are you still in the house? Get out!
Well, I'm being dragged out. I have no control.
Yeah, Dorian is like, yeah, no, I want to stay here. This seems like fun.
Hey, Dorian, do you need some healing potion or something?
Yeah,
Or-
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on Dorian as we
Nice.
exit.
Nice what I get.
Okay, somebody send Hawk to the orcs and let them know that we got their potions.
Okay.
I
Third spell. Animal messenger.
Okay.
My fucking thing just fucking. Well,
tell Dorian, listen. Yeah, go ahead.
are there any hawks in in the town?
Like street orcas or
yeah, street hawkers for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna cast messages on the street hawkers and then they're gonna go to the orcs.
You should have thought about this before you.
No,
did
obviously, that's what I'm saying. There's no point in me casting it if there's no fucking animals close by. But a pigeon or a thing would probably reach
Yeah,
the
you would.
orc camp in time.
I will say you find a pigeon where you currently are. They're on walks where you currently
I scope out for a block immediately. I'm like fucking
Big
10 feet at all times, you motherfucker.
Oh, jeez, people ask me why I drink.
And then
Bingo is
then I got
a
to spell.
very, very crazy, death wishy little man stealing hell of
Yeah, I wanted to say now to Dorian because
Yeah,
he's kind of upset. So I wanted to tell you, well, if it makes you feel any better, Bingo got some nice shiny daggers from her. So
Did you actually steal it?
We're fucking
I don't
good.
think-
He did, and
yeah,
I don't
it's
think
not like
anybody
she's not
saw
going
that.
to know.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah.
Start identifying and start sneaking.
Well, I mean,
don't know
that's
a lot
my
of
motto.
you.
Okay, where are you guys
That's my
heading
friend.
off to now? I just want to drag you. Oh,
Are we?
'cause I assume
Okay,
you're
so
not gonna
there's
stay in front of
obviously
the door.
no. We are not staying in front of the fucking door.
no.
Is there anything we want to do in Melbus?
I don't think we should be hanging around Murbus if we can help it.
Okay.
Can we maybe go to the docks?
We
This
can do
that.
here, these ones, the main
Grey
ones.
Harbor.
Yeah, but I kind of wanna just ask her. I don't know if it's a good idea to ask around, but I kind of want to know if there were more ships with new people that came in recently.
You
Well, do
guys
you
have
guys
no
think
way
that's
of
not-
disguising yourself, huh?
I've got costumes.
Okay, that's
I
one
can
person.
transform into a hellhound.
That will not help at all.
Yes, that's okay.
Thanks.
Don't mind
I
the
can
dog.
wild shape into a cat.
And yeah, that could help.
Don't
I
mind
need
risky.
to find a bar where I can go and drink myself into fucking oblivion.
So that's what I'm saying. We can scope at that down. We can go to the nearest inn. I casted my pigeon, so it's flapping its wings all the way to thing.
It's still early day also, so
It's true. So we can maybe scope out the town, see if we can get any info, see what's going on in the local inn.
Yeah, it would be
Well, let's-
just
let's-
after 7 a.m. round about now.
Yeah,
what,
so
what
it's
do you
really
guys
early.
think? Do you guys think we should do what Bingo suggested and just find out if any ships came in, or
We can do that as well.
there's still the elf village also that we can visit? So
Yeah,
So-
my suggestion is right. We can go and check out the dock, find out if any more lizard folk are coming in, and then from there we head to the place that our little guard told us about, the secret entrance in there, and just go and have a look. And
So,
find out what is going on there?
what's travel like to Fort Hadley from here? How long do we need to travel, DM?
Let me just see on the main map, more or less. Okay, so it's not that far from Mirbis. It's also about a half a day's travel.
Okay.
And
after
that's to
this
the
travel-
that's to the dock area where the tunnel basically is, right?
Well, that's. Yeah, we still need to find the tunnel, I guess, because we know there's a tunnel. Do we know where
Yeah,
the
but-
tunnel is?
but that-
he
that-
showed
that-
that it's this side here somewhere that there's a sort of
Yeah.
like a little private dock area.
Okay. Okay.
Because I think there's a big part that we are missing out on in terms of the island.
So you want to go to the Pozzorain Island?
I kind of think we should do that before we have our final square off with the mayor.
Go to Poseidon Island.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the key to the mayor's fuckery.
Okay.
There's also the Elven village that we haven't been to, so
Can
just
we?
throwing that out there.
Yeah,
That's the only other place we haven't actually been.
Yeah, Nephimel. Yeah, it might
Yeah.
be interesting to go and see what's going on there.
So
Maybe more allies.
so maybe we
Wait.
should drop off the potions at the orcs, make our way to Nephimel.
but you guys have. I kind of forgot that he said the way to Nephimel is trapped to shit.
But we have a ranger. So.
Yeah, I can make it. A
No,
group of individuals such as ourselves. I don't know how dexterous you guys are in a forest.
What happens with traps? They just get set off, right? When you what?
Yeah, sure, and some of them might be deadly. You might die.
Isn't that
But I
why
mean,
you were coming with us?
No,
Yeah, we
no,
can
it's
just
fine.
find
Okay,
trap.
so let's
can make
go
our way.
to the harbor. Let's go to the harbor. Get caught by some
No, I
guardsmen. Do the fight.
I think
Go to Nephimel.
let's skip the harbor. Do drop off the potions, go to Nephimel, and then we can maybe try and make our way.
She was just outside while I was switching on the fucking generator. Did she pee? No, she will wait until I'm sitting my ass down at the computer and it's like, oh, just by the way, I want to go pee.
It's done.
Okay, well, I just have to check if our power has come back on again. At the moment, it's still on, but we know ESCOM, they're very timely in their switching
Yeah,
on.
they're very timely in switching it off, like on the fucking dot. Not even a second after.
Knaak genoeg Orson was nog als laatste keer 'n uur laat, né?
Okay, just no one wants to hear that blasphemy, Aeolus.
Jeez.
Just no one wants to hear that, like legit.
Yeah, I was about to say what's load shedding.
Yes, I will come over there and I will fucking kick your ass. I will pull a Halavir on you and I will come and kick your ass.
Yikes. Wat?
Well, she was, molded after my own personality. What? Anyway, let's continue.
And Marizon, before we leave, before we go too far away from Alavia's place,
Uh-huh.
Bingo is gonna wild shape into a cat, and he's gonna make his way back there, but he wants to go alone.
Why? Why
Do I see Bingo leaving?
Is he trying to hide this, or?
Yeah, are you being stealthy?
Yeah, but I just want to go do something. Don't bother me.
Okay, you
I have a
I was
plan.
gonna say that you don't seem you are so focused on your ouchie that you got from Halavir.
I got healed. I'm not ouching that hard anymore.
No, bitch, that left a scar. You got a scar. Nothing like
I think
that
she's
happens and
talking
you
about-
don't get a scar.
I think she's
So you're
he's
focused on all
referring
of
to I think she's referring to the ego ouchie as well.
Yes, ego ouchie as well. You know, you and Pix are, bonding over this this terrifying
Joint-
moment that you just went
Joint
through.
pain we got from the fucking unadjusted fucking
Yes,
female.
you both
elf.
have, sort of like finger marks across your jaws now. Little bruises that she left, a little
Yes.
parting gift.
Finger marks.
Yeah, she does shit like that. She likes doing, splitting people's lips open, shit like
Yikes.
that.
Yikes.
Yeah, she's extremely when when people say that, oh no, I'm playing a chaotic character, it's like, bitch please, take a seat. I have got that shit down to a T.
Do you guys know that meme where he's like, "Oh, that's disgusting. Where?" This is exactly what's happening right now.
Something like that. Yeah, I had this conversation with one of my Saturday players as well. He plays a lawful evil character, and it's like, no, he's unpredictable. It's like, no, you've got that wrong. You cannot be. If you're lawful evil, you live by a certain code. Can't be unpredictable. Unpredictable is a hell of a year. You fucking never know. Is she gonna leave you alone? Is she gonna kill you? Is she gonna hit you? But that's all tied into her backstory. But because she's the type of NPC that she is, no one even bothers her. They don't like her, so she gets pushed to the side. She has her few interactions that you will get her in, but that's basically where it stays in most campaigns. Let me just see who's watching before I give too much away. But yeah, in my Saturday campaign on Thursday, yes, they get so busy with downtime during the week. I had to make an extra session for them just to do RP. So on Thursday, we're just
Nice.
gonna do RP. With everything that's been happening over the last week with them, because I need their reactions. Like I need to feel it. I need to hear it. I don't want to just, it's not the same if you do it
Whatever
over
text,
text.
yeah.
Yes, I need that. I need that. So yeah, we're gonna do that on Thursday. So all the shit they've been up to during downtime and all the twists and turns are gonna come out on Thursday. That's gonna be epic. Okay. Bingo. Yes, you are on your way back to the crazy lady.
Yes. So as he's making his way,
Do I need to
As
drag
he's
you back
making it-
over to the map?
no, it's fine. We can just RP it
Oh, okay.
unless you want to.
No, well, it's not like it takes that long a time. But yeah, go for it.
He's looking for maybe some flowers in surrounding gardens or things like that. He's looking for some flowers.
So he's making his way back to her place. She
Yes.
doesn't have any neighbors. She lives fairly secluded. But she has flowers.
Any
in her garden.
wildflowers? But any
yoinking,
wildflowers,
do it.
not from a,
Yes. I will say you'll be able to find a couple of wildflowers. Yes.
okay. He's gonna make up a bunch of wildflowers, and he's making his way back to a door, and he stops in front of a door and he puts the flowers down. He takes out the 2 daggers. He puts them on the flowers. He takes a pearl that he got earlier in the campaign. He puts it with. He's gonna knock on the door, turn back into a cat, and then he's just gonna fuck off.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, and he's joining the party.
Okay.
So you're not even waiting for the response. You're just leaving.
Nope. No, he'll probably kill me.
Maybe she kills the cat. You don't know. You don't know what this fucking crazy lady is gonna do.
Maybe she's a crazy cat lady, and then she adopts you,
Yeah.
and then you're stuck with her for the rest of your life because you can never turn back into Bingo.
She's
every time
either
he-
gonna-
when he
she's
feels
either
that
gonna
he has
kill
to
me or
turn back,
fuck
he
me,
has to
bro.
run out of the house, take a short rest somewhere, get back that slot, and then he can turn back into
Yeah.
cat again.
Fucking for 10 years, Bingo is now stuck as Olivia's cat due to circumstance. He just keeps coming back. It's like a reverse. Reverse. I mean, what do you call it? The fucking kidnapper
Stockholm
syndrome.
syndrome.
Stockholm
Stockholm.
syndrome. There we go.
That would be hilarious. I would totally allow that. I would allow it. Because that would be
Oh, fuck.
awesome. Like, yeah.
I have a
Shit,
different.
I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back, and then she doesn't want to let you go because now you really have to go because you're gonna turn back into Bingo now. Ooh, a dangerous game you're playing there.
Well, if all goes well, she's not gonna see me.
No,
I'm
she
just
definitely will
leaving.
see you. So yeah, you
Okay,
give
I'm back
her
at the
daggers
party.
back.
Oh, nice of you.
My PC takes an age to reboot back now. Okay, no worries. While we're waiting for Pix, why the hell did you give them back? You scared she was gonna come after you.
After we had a discussion now, and
You
they
assumed
made
that
it.
that the fight was
Yeah.
gonna go down.
After they made a pretty good point that she's an important NPC, and we should probably look after our relationship with her.
I can
But,
tell you
I'm-
those
I'm-
daggers are pretty fucking epic. They're pretty epic.
It's fine.
I homebrew.
I go back to steal them.
I can just imagine as you go to reach, the door opens.
That's gonna be awkward. Because do you say I'm taking them or I'm putting them back? Because which one is going to be worse in her eyes at that moment?
Then he's like all acting like I'm disgusted that my colleague stole it from me.
No. Fucking Helavier opens the door and all she hears is good shot, well done, nice shot.
Relax, I am back.
Fuck about
You're taking her out
Nice
like a
shot,
fucking
well
sniper.
When the boat goes like, oh, you done fucked up, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
That's
think
gonna be
about
so
that one.
fucking funny, dude.
People like, oh boy, you done fucked up right now. So much trouble.
So are we talking about
That's great.
me taking the daggers back?
No, it's already done, you're
Yeah.
late.
You did.
Yeah, I returned them.
And then
Bingo
I told
returned
them
it
they
with a
were
little
awesome
bouquet.
daggers. They're pretty fucking epic daggers that I made for her.
Yeah, then
I didn't tell them what they do. I mean,
just so they were epic.
mhm.
Let's say.
I think Pix would like them. Dorian also.
I
can-
think Dorian
I can
would.
always go back. I can always go back, Pix. In a heartbeat, like this. I would be there, dude.
You
Now,
want me to
believe
tell
me,
you?
I will
Ah,
go
it's fine.
back and I will get them in a far more pleasant way.
Oh, the romancer.
Do you want me to tell
It's
you what
an
they do?
It's
She's got the
pull him
heart
out.
for me.
Or do you want to be
Keep
surprised?
the
Yeah, let's be
suspense.
surprised.
Be surprised.
No, she's got the heart for me. Trust me, I'll get those daggers somehow.
Trust me, you'll get them.
Okay, where you guys up to now?
Okay, so it's a choice. Okay, no, it's not a choice. We go to the Orc Village and then we go to the Elven Town, or we try to go to the Elven Town.
Okay, so you go back to the Orc Village. Okay.
Correct.
Well, so that's about another half a day's travel. So being 7, 8 o'clock, you'll reach it there at about 4 o'clock. Is my math correct?
Could be.
I don't trust my own math. But yeah,
S-
it'll be late afternoon. I would
Half a
assume.
day is 12 hours, right? Or you...
Yeah, it's about
Doing-
6-7 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, let's
And
say
we're
it's about
back.
four-ish. Four-ish.
Okay, cool. Are the Dragonborn dead?
Hopefully not.
Perception check. Let's see. Are they dead?
No, he did not kill them.
Fantastic, I think. Okay, Pixie, out the potions. Start dealing.
Call across the chieftain and whatever. What's it? Jürgen, Yogi, or
Just do it.
Yakur!
Yatur with a T.
Yarra.
Yatur.
Orkur!
The orc leader, Yaku.
and open up my pouch.
Listen, I wanted to know why is this place not called Orkney Snorkney, huh? Or something like that. But Orkney. Orkney.
Okay.
Because the name generator did not throw that one out.
Unfortunate.
No, I'm sorry, you know.
Okay, so I walked across to him and opened my pouch. I said, I believe this might be what you were looking for.
He looks at the potions and he's like, I
Don't know.
don't know what to say. I did not
Fuck.
think that this was going to be possible. Thank you. Really, really, thank you.
I gave him my oath, and on behalf of all my friends here, we've kept up our part of the bargain, so I
I can't
tried.
believe
with
can't
yours.
believe she asked us 200 per potion. I say out loud.
I immediately realized what he's doing. It's just like, yeah, she was so expensive.
Yeah.
I whisper
But-
over my shoulder, shut the fuck up. So here you go. As agreed, here are the potions. You got your two
Sedatives.
Sedative potions.
and well, there's two extra potions here. One of and another one of
It's an ouchie and a more ouchie.
Peak note taking. It was something and something.
Yeah. He takes
Yeah,
the
my
sedative
pet-
potions and he's like, I want to thank you so much. The other two you can keep for yourselves.
Oh, how nice.
And then Grok hands picks 600 gold pieces.
Nice. That's what you
I hand
wanted.
it
Nice.
back. So it looks like you people need it more than we do.
I walk up to you, too. That's fine. I'll take it. He's always like this with money.
You fuck off. I give it back to
This man has too much honor.
you guys.
He's
The one has too much, the one has none.
Yeah.
You guys need it more than we do, so you keep it. Just as
Keep
a
it.
token of our good faith,
fucking.
that you guys will be behind us when the shit hits the fan.
He holds out his hand, sort of for you to shake it, which I assume Pix does.
Absolutely.
But
You
instead
fucking
of
hear one heavy sigh coming from the
but
back.
instead of doing a normal handshake, he sort of like grabs the middle of your arm and does that type of shake.
Oh, the man-to-man
Yeah.
handshake.
Yeah, the overarm shake.
Yeah, something like that. So that's what he does. He doesn't do a normal handshake. So he does that.
Hopefully now you know that I mean what I say. And I trust that you're a man of your word as well. So we're all good. Yeah.
I mean, I look over at Pix. You know what that means, right? You invited to the next cookout, man.
Hey,
Dragonborn steaks, my brother.
I can just imagine Dorian's face right now. Like,
Oh no, he's shitting himself. He's going into a fucking frenzy.
I don't think at thank you, Toothy. Warrior's Grasp it is called. Thank you. I don't even think that Halavir's temper currently matches Dorian's right now. Like,
Fucking keep giving away money like it's fucking nothing.
I think at this
Fucking hell.
point, Dorian wants to, shove Pix up against the wall and beat the living shit out of him.
So I just put in the elven middle finger and go, there you go, son.
Fuck.
So yeah, to kind of, like, you are in time for breakfast. How about we sit down and we have some breakfast? You've had a long day.
It's a bit of a late breakfast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, for you, it's technically breakfast because you didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah, we didn't eat. Yeah.
So yeah, he's technically correct. It's a
You're
late
basically
breakfast.
fucking running around one place and another.
So yeah, then he basically invites you to come and sit down. And he's like, tell us some tales of your travels. What have you been up to? Was it easy to get the potions? Was it difficult? Shit like that. He's looking for some war stories.
I just basically, explained to him that we may have a potential ally here. She's a very hard woman, but I do believe that when it comes to the final push, she might be on our side. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, what can you tell us about the Elven village up north?
I just want to say, was Pix in the same house that I was currently in?
Nope. He's fucking bewitched. He's got a charm spell on him. We need to kill him.
He may be in
I
shock.
feel like Pix was in a different dimension.
Yeah.
When this.
He's turned a new leaf. He's a different Pix.
No. Pix is very, very observant. Pix is very
observant.
He's way too fucking optimistic.
No.
He's not thinking with his brain. He's thinking with his head.
Yeah.
Pix has a bit of a degradation kink, it seems.
Yeah. Pix is very,
We're not shaming, we're just observing.
very intuitive, and trust me, he's very rarely wrong.
Very rarely.
Okay. Challenge accepted.
Oh yikes!
It wasn't turned down as a challenge, but
It's always one. With Halavir, it's always a challenge. She always wants to be in control and always wants to win. She doesn't like losing.
Fucking.
well, then she wants to be on the winning side.
That's
Yeah, no, okay.
that's a
Let's go with
difficult one because she really doesn't care. Yeah. So you ask him about the elf village. Well, there's much to tell about it. It's booby trapped. I've lost a few good men and women going in there in search of food.
Only men. It's canon. Get used to it.
There are
These female orcs you see are in drag.
lies. I was nice because I actually googled. Well, I had an AI generator make you different versions. I think there are 3 different versions, and then I just copy and pasted them.
Fucking Pix. last week when we rocked up here, there were only male orcs.
Man,
it-
I forgot to drag them in and make them, and I didn't have time as well. With me
Drag,
being up and
drag
about.
them in, yeah. Yeah, drag them in, yes.
yeah, I did.
So can I ask, what is your relationship with these elves?
They
Do you
mainly
even have one?
no, they mainly keep to themselves. We rarely see any of them outside. They don't, as far as I know, they don't have any kind of relationship with anybody.
Question: how many elves have we actually seen since our town, since our 4
Shalia?
towns that we've been through?
Shalia was
That's
one,
one.
and then Halavir was the other one. Halavir was
And
the
that's
only
all.
one. Yes, Halavir was the only other one with the sort of like tattoo on her face. Shalia didn't have any.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. No. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. All right. No. I'm working on Hellebread. Trust me. This is good.
The long gone.
It's a long game. It's a long game.
I'm gonna head out and take my long rest, by the way. Because I'm assuming you're resting.
Yeah, you
After our trip.
guys can. It's they cook dinner, your breakfast basically. Chatting, everybody's like chilling about. You know, you have 2 prisoners there in the back, starving. It's a good day. It's a good day.
But the prisoners are undercover, like they, in a
Yes, they-
domicile or something, right? Yeah, they're not out in the open. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're
Now,
not
Peg
out in the
takes
open.
out his lute and he starts playing some songs about triumphing over evil and
Giving away
hero.
money to poor people.
Yeah, something like that as well, and how it pisses off certain people when we give away money and.
Yeah. Always having empty wallets, going from inn to inn.
So sits there and plays his lute and just creates a nice vibe, nice atmosphere.
I remember we had this conversation about Dorian being like 500 years old and still being fucking dirt poor. Like,
Yep.
That's his own fault.
I mean,
We
Helen
don't
not
have
even
anything
like
to do with that.
she's not even 100 yet. She's still like a baby elf, and
That's a whole bunch of not
Yeah,
our problem.
that
She's
bitch is
basically a
loaded.
teenager. Yeah, she's basically a teenager
Yeah,
by elf standards.
yeah, she's loaded.
I think you should go and discipline her.
This is.
Can you imagine?
She
Seriously,
needs some manners.
What
Yeah.
she did to Dorian, just touching her wrist, now, wants to escalate a little bit. Woo.
I was ready. I was ready to throw down.
So was she.
That's why I grabbed the daggers. I was
Yeah.
like, we are going to fight. At least she doesn't have a dagger.
You're gonna fight. Oh, she doesn't need daggers.
Yeah, we made this clear in the chat.
Yeah, she just
well-
made them because she wanted them. I know she
Okay,
doesn't
well,
need her daggers.
just to say that up you would have been fucked.
Top, you would have been fucked.
Basically. I mean, you're
Yeah.
lucky, like it rolled on a 4 and not like a 6 that she casted it at like 6 level, because I think you would have been. I think that would
Yeah.
have been it.
Anything above 5 would kill me for sure.
It's like
Kill is
That's
a
when the
strong
wacky
word.
numbers got out.
yeah, I would have been sad. But that seems to be like a recurring thing with players currently and her. I don't know what it is. Normally they leave her alone, and for some reason
Nope.
it's not happening.
Man, you gave us a mission to go and visit
Yeah,
her.
that's
We
different.
didn't
obviously.
sneak
That's
her out.
different. She appears in the world every now and then. I mean, she lives there. You
No,
can
she
run
doesn't.
into her. Like, duh.
This is her second appearance. Don't
Mm.
make it sound like she's a wealthy traveler that shows up every now and then.
She doesn't
From
like.
my
This
She
is
doesn't
appearance
like
number
traveling.
two.
From my
Wealthier than
standard,
you.
it's a third appearance.
She doesn't like traveling
Yeah.
too much. She likes staying put on her own.
But she's a recurring character, and I don't think we've seen the last of her.
Every now and then she pops up for certain things.
Hmm.
So yeah, Pix plays his loot. They're all chilling, having a blacker time. You know, Yatura's asking you guys questions about your travels, where you've been, you know, wars or fights or battles that you've been in. And he says that it's been a very, very long time that they've, you know, seen some action and seen some actual fighting and battles, and you know, being orcs, that's what they do. That's what they're built for. It's what they enjoy.
Well, prepare yourself, my friends, because another battle is coming.
It's about to hit the fan.
Basically, yes. So yeah, it's you know, it gets late, around about 9, 10ish, and then you guys can decide what you want to do from there.
So we've rested at that point already, right?
I will say that's about a short rest, yeah.
The starting point.
Okay. So, question: do you guys want to travel at night to the Alpha? It's probably not a good idea with all the traps and stuff, right?
It's only around about, what, 2 o'clock at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, a long rest for Tonka, I'm assuming, because you need 8 hours, right?
Yeah, but I'm fine. Like I didn't rage or anything, so I'm fine.
Yeah, but you still need to rest because if you don't
Exhaustion,
rest,
yeah.
you take
Yeah.
exhaustion. So,
Yeah, sure. But yes, I
so,
need full 8 hours. for a long
so
rest.
first thing in the morning, if we sleep at 10, we leave it however long the morning is, and then
About 3 o'clock in the afternoon now.
no, it's 10 at
Yeah,
night.
it's 10 at night.
Right, okay. Well, if we've got
Yeah.
traps to deal with, I reckon we sleep overnight and go in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, then you guys can take your long rest.
Cool.
Dorian can get all his
Money back.
no, his hit points back. I think
You're
it's
not
only
getting
4.
your fucking money back, alright? It's not fucking happening.
Yeah, it's only 4 that he basically needs. Then it'll be 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she
Yeah.
hit him with 27 and Bingo did
You have to 23.
23.
Yeah. Mm.
These guys
Bingo
are
doesn't
a lot.
matter.
Okay, so next morning, you guys heading out to the forest area.
Yeah. We head out to the
so-
beginning of the forest area.
Yeah. Question: are we traveling? When looking at the map, are we just like? Because it kind of seems that we have to go to Merbus and then exit northeast to go to
No.
Nephimel.
Hey, we've got that stretch there. up
Oh,
along-
sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, we take a nice coastal walk.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can,
nice coast walk along the beach.
Yeah, so you can go around that area. That's fine.
Then
Bingo's
we
looking
start
for-
walking.
Dorian, you taking
He's
point?
looking for any
I
nice
am
spells.
taking point, and my natural explorer. You don't need to read all of it. Basically, we don't get slowed in forest areas. Travel.
Fucking that day.
Okay.
And yeah, and parties travel on difficult terrain doesn't slow them down. Yeah, that's
Okay.
basically just what I want to see.
That's fine.
Tonka's gonna keep their eyes open for any like weird mushrooms or like funny or promising looking plants along the way.
Give me an investigation.
I'll do the same, but for poisonous plants.
And I'm looking for shells and sea glass, stuff like that.
That was not great. 11.
What are you rolling?
Yeah.
Oh, investigation.
Okay.
Onze nou met die campagne, het is ook naar ons goed.
Okay, so you find, since you're, sort of in the foresty area type of thing,
Mhm.
by some of the trees, you find sort of like a root that looks like a bear claw. And then when you cut it out of the ground, it smells like coffee. What coffee would smell like, which is awful. And I would say with the 22, you would also find small purple flowers, and then in the middle of the flower, it has like a little black face, and it almost looks like it's screaming.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what you find. I will say you find 2 bear claw roots and maybe 10 of the little purple flowers.
Okay. That's purple flowers for me, roots for Tonka.
Okay, Tonka, you're Bingo. What are you? No, well, Tonka rolled an 11. So yeah, Tonka doesn't.
Yeah,
get
that's
Oh, so okay, so I get everything.
yes, you get that.
Unless-
too. Bingo, what
Okay.
were you rolling for? Also, planting.
Um,
things.
I thought we were walking along the beach. Bingo's looking for some nice shells and sea glass and stuff like that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that will be nice enough to take Bingo to the beach a little bit.
No, we won't.
No.
He might rust. We don't want to risk it.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to risk it.
Listen, Bingo, you rolled a 20. It doesn't matter where you are, you found what you were looking for.
Is that how it works? Is that how it works?
You found seashells in the forest.
Like Slakdopper.
Slog
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna say, however, that Bingo, you find some berries. They're small little red berries, and they have sort of like an orange tint.
Is this to
I
make up for the
immediate-
lost beans?
Yes.
I immediately hand them to Block.
Yes.
Don't you start giving fucking things to my boy.
This is not the first time this has happened. Fuck.
Yeah, so when you give him the berries, he takes them, he looks at them, and is like, ooh, berries! And he proceeds to shove them in his mouth.
Oh,
Is Block dead? Investigation check.
Immediately, what happens to Block? Around his mouth, these sores form around
fuck.
his mouth.
God damn it.
They're kind of oozy and pussy, and they're really gross, and they smell. And he's like, my mouth is, and his mouth is swelling up, and these sores are just, all around his mouth. Like, think like when you have a fucking quirschblad on you this outside.
Yes.
But this is 10 times worse. I mean, he has a bunch of them. They're oozing goo.
Yeah, wounds off cooldown.
Yeah, as Bingo sees that, he's gonna cast Gear Wounds on poor Block.
Oh, son of a bitch. I wanted to do this as restoration.
Sorry.
That does work. The sores they go away, but if you look closely, he now has little scars from where those things were on his mouth. And he's like, don't eat those. They're like fire. They burn. They like.
Don't trust Orion.
I pull him close to me and say, listen, my boy, you don't take anything from these people.
Especially
These
Bingo.
people.
Especially him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Especially him.
Hey!
As we're walking, Tonka will take out one gold piece and just like like the classic grandma how they like sneak you money without the family seeing. Like you'll just sneak him like one gold piece.
To bingo, thank you.
Yeah, to Blark.
Blark.
To block.
He's gonna take it and he's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you so much, thank you so much."
Oh, no.
And then
5 minutes later, I slide of hand the coin away from block. No, I'm just joking.
Guys, what path are we taking?
We are going the scenic route
This side.
on this side.
Like
Yeah,
Well, we're going to Niffa.
to Nefamel.
That place.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna
If you
just
want to
do.
pronounce it Nefemel, Nefemel. I don't know. I don't even know how
Uh,
to pronounce it.
Dorian, if you could give us a fair warning when it starts getting dangerous, let me know so I can help the party a bit.
Fantastic. Sure.
yeah, I just also want to add. I also want to investigate as we're walking. I'm looking for pieces of medium armor lying on the ground.
Armor.
Let me know
What
if-
the fuck?
Yeah.
Pieces of medium armor. That's so
That is
random.
something very random.
What do I see?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Trees, a lot of bushes.
Okay.
I'm looking for immovable rods and bags of holding just lying around, please.
Okay, that is, yeah, that
Yeah,
should
my-
be lying around, just around every fucking
Yeah.
corner.
My checks are for dragons, hordes, and platinum bars. If you can find them, that would be great as well.
Okay, yeah, no, also, easy to find.
Easy.
I'm just walking around. I got Blark on my shoulders. I'm gonna keep him safe from these fucking heathens.
Okay.
Maybe. That's
So
yeah.
I
would
am
say
gonna
that you- Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna stealth while we travel. And I'll let you guys know with my bow if there are any traps nearby.
Traps and by. Yeah. I am going to say, however, that we're going to end it there because I'm still busy with the maps for this area, but they're almost
Okay.
done. And then yes, you guys do level up.
Just some.
Nice.
You have successfully gotten the bitch of the campaigns to give you some potions. I don't think you were going to manage that.
Thank you,
Oh,
Pete.
nice.
That was well done.
Well, thank you.
Well,
I don't think any one of us would be able to do that.
do any of you have the magic initiate feat available at this level?
I can take it, but I didn't.
I'm just thinking because we are severely lacking in everyday spells like identify, being one of them. Mage hand would be nice. Message would be nice. Fucking all of these things would be nice.
I'll look into it. If I can take a feat now, I'll try and take something useful.
Yeah, because I can take it, but it won't make sense for my character to start spitting out wizard spells. So I'm just thinking.
Yeah. Okay,
Just-
now I'll have a look.
So someone can do it. Be nice.
This was our second session without like real combat.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
RP session.
we are choosing the path of please no resistance. I don't know. We are doing quite well.
Were we close to fighting DM? Marisa?
Yes. I just haven't.
But where?
finished. I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, now. Okay, cool. So next fight. Next
Mhm.
fight.
Yeah.
Next session.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
making all the maps and stuff. I just ran out of a little bit of time. Sorry.
All good. No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
next time we see Oliver, it's on site.
Facts, by the way. That bitch is
Facts.
dying.
On site. Oh my goodness.
On
Okay.
site.
Ooh. You know, brave words. Brave words.
I think maybe we let Pix have his night. See if he gets lucky. If he doesn't get lucky, we kill her.
Roll for sexual tension.
Yeah.
Oh,
A roll for sexual interaction. Never mind
Oh.
tension.
Oh, my
Performance roll.
Mm.
And then roll for performance.
Exactly.
I think
Okay,
that's gonna be
I'm
the most
out,
dangerous
guys.
part.
Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
It's a pleasure.
Okay,
See you next
bye-bye.
week.
Bye.
Everyone, good night.
take care, guys.
Cheerio.
Cheers.
Greg.
Good night.
All right.
I'm out.
No, you cannot be done. I'm sorry, we are. But I'm back tomorrow night and Thursday and Saturday. But yeah, we are done for tonight. We started at 8. So yeah, we're done. Yeah, they have been quite busy time. They have. I was very. I'm sorry. I was very surprised about how they handled the interaction with Halavir. I didn't think that it was gonna go down like that. I was expecting her to hurt someone, so yeah, that happened. But yeah, I didn't think that she was gonna give them the potions. I missed everything. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Come by on Thursday. I promise it will be good RP. It is. It's also going to be very, very good RP. It's going to be very tense. A lot of shit's going to happen. So yeah. Okay, I will have to figure that message out. But yes, Thursday is going to be awesome. We're starting early on Thursday because we have a lot to get through, and because it's a weeknight, I have to keep that in mind. So we're going to start at 7, and then we'll run up until probably about 10 o'clock. And then I'm going to take a break, switch on the generator. I won't, thank you, to the anonymous donors, sponsors for the petrol, for the generator, for that. Thank you. So yes, and we're going to take a little break. I'm going to switch that on, and then we will continue. So we have a lot of RP to get through on Thursday. A lot has been happening with the players. They are really, really busy. And I actually just thought it would be a freaking fantastic idea to do an extra session where we just do the RP, because man, they are such a big group now, and it's all my fault. I fucked up. So they're 10 players now, and I really, really feel bad about it. But there's nothing I can do about it now. So yeah, 10 players, a lot of RP that we need to get through. And then on Saturday, it will be the festival officially. So yeah, a lot of RP that we're gonna do Thursday. Really looking forward to it. So yeah, you guys don't always see what they do. Well, you can't see what they do during downtime because it's done on Discord over text. And certain players are hoping to earn more inspiration. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think everybody's now like gunning for that inspiration. So yeah, they get up to quite a lot during downtime. Man, and then it doesn't always gets translated into the sessions because we just don't have the time. So yeah, I'm making an extra session for them, literally just for RP. It'll be done every other week. I don't think I'll be able to keep it up every single week, and also don't think they would be able to keep it up every week. 2 sessions a week, even though that would be pretty awesome. But yeah, so every other week we will do just an RP session of everything that happens in downtime, and then I will kind of stop and halt the conversations in downtime and tell them, okay, we're cutting it off at this point. All of this will happen in session. No, web travel makes it hard. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I have to be mindful of you guys because I know you work and you have to be up early and all of that, so it's not always possible. So I'm gonna run them every now and then, but if everybody can't make it, then I'll really have to decide, if I want to go ahead. So yeah. How was Pretoria? It was nice. Thank you. I wasn't there very long this time. Like nobody knew I was going about almost. My friends didn't even know. I didn't even tell them I was going. I flew down not down. I flew up the Tuesday, and then I was supposed to come back Monday. So I was supposed to be there for a little while, but I was literally there to go and work. So I wouldn't have had time to do basically anything. So that's why I didn't tell anyone that I was going. But by the Friday or by the Thursday, it wasn't really necessary for me to be there anymore. So I booked a flight back, or I just changed my flight to the Friday, which was fucking early. It was so bad. So my flight was supposed to leave at 7:30, but we got delayed like 45 minutes, and they didn't even tell us why. So yeah, I got home at about 1 o'clock that afternoon. But yeah, the weather was nice. It wasn't as cold when I was there. So yeah, the past 5 days has been deathly cold in the mornings. In Pretoria, hell no, it is pool weather. Really? Oh. Today was a nice day. This weekend as well. Well, Saturday not so much, but Sunday was nice, and today was very, very nice weather. It was the first day today in a long time that I actually wore shorts and like a t-shirt outside while I was picking up dog poop. That was so much fun. So it was actually a very, very nice day today. I can feel the weather shifting, and I am so happy. I'm so happy. I love the summer, especially like because where I live, the summers aren't like super hot either, because we have a lot of wind that blows. And when you live by the ocean, it's not always that hot because it's always windy. So yeah, but I am super happy. We did a lot of gardening here, planted a lot of stuff. It's looking nice. So I'm looking forward to that. Planted some jasmine. It's gonna like crawl up the fence, so that's gonna look nice, and we can get the pool out pretty soon. We don't know where we're gonna put that. It was 8 degrees this morning, and that is pool. That is not pool weather. Oh my fuck no! I am no 8 degrees. 8 degrees. No. So yeah, that is what has been happening with me. What have you been up to, Frog King? What have you been up to? I have someone that I sort of really want to ban from my streams, but I don't have enough evidence to do it. No, it is yes. No, it is not. I'm a summer baby, so I don't like the cold. I absolutely hate it. And how I can see that the weather is shifting is in the winter here by us. The sun only comes up properly at 7:30 in the morning. So that's great. Because 7:30, and it's still pretty dark outside. That sucks ass. And right about now, it's light out just before 7. The sun is basically up. So yeah, you can really see that that it's changing. Same as when I go walk my dog on the golf course. I go at about. In winter, I had to go at 6 because it got dark at 6:30. In the summer here, it only gets dark at like 8:30. So that's nice. Just working late in this nice weather here in Pretoria. Yeah, I still have a bunch of things to do as well. Not a lot. I have some prep that I want to do for tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's session is going to be a little crossover again. I'm not really sure if I should put them in combat. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So I'm going to have to give them a mission to do, like a quest to do. But they don't really like combat all that much. So I try not to give it too much, but they haven't been in combat for a while now. So it's probably time. It's probably time. So yeah, I don't know. Probably do a little crossover with the rest of the party members if some of them can make it. If not, it's fine. Then I'll just continue. So they will just have a normal session, and then next week for them will be their festival. But I am thinking of splitting the timeline for them. Not running it sort of at the same time. In my head, it worked. And I thought it was going to work out really well, having these two parties sort of at the same place, sort of on the same quest. But I don't think in reality it's working, which sucks a little bit. Perhaps one of the friendly visitors will join for combat to show them it is fun. I don't know. It was pretty fucking chaotic last time. Yeah, I had to stop a lot of the shit that they were doing. I don't mind it. Like in your guys' sessions, I don't mind it. But you guys are, you know each other well. You know that's how you play and that's what you do. You're half of the characters there are chaotic. My Wednesday group, they play a lot different, and there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody has their own style, but I have to be mindful of that. Doubt they had a TPK event. They haven't had yet. No, they haven't. I do think that I should throw something at them. I do think I should do that. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw something at them. I just don't know what yet. It's definitely not going to be one of the things that I have planned for the festival. So yeah. Ooh, my everyone is chaotic for Damien. Yes. Yeah, everyone. Well. Darcia is actually not chaotic. I had this chat with him today. Darcia is not chaotic. He's lawful evil, so he cannot play his character as someone that is chaotic because it's not. The perfect example of a chaotic character is Halavir. Like that is chaotic. She's unpredictable. You never know what she's gonna do. And she's chaotic neutral, so it can literally go up or down. She can go a little bit to the shitty side, which she mostly does, or she can go to the nicer side, which she sometimes does. Well, I mean, when she did, because she's making Damien the potions, so she then she's chaotic good, but mostly she's chaotic neutral. Sometimes she'll shift over to chaotic evil. But no, she's very on that on the chaotic neutral part. So yeah, it's difficult actually playing a chaotic character. They're very difficult to play. I like doing it. I always play chaotic neutral. Gina is chaotic neutral. Pepper is. I've actually gotten some compliments from Little Pepper from the one shot, and yeah, I've been asked that she makes an appearance in the game. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably give a little quest where Pepper needs you to help her with something. So yeah. But with the current situation, should Darcia not be neutral due to limbo? Asking is a separate question. That is actually a very, very good question. I've been struggling with that myself. It's so changing. There aren't any clear rules on changing your alignment. It can be done. It's not a no. So changing your alignment can be done, but there are no clear rules about it. So how I do it is because changing your alignment is a big deal. So it has to be a life-changing event, and he's basically going through it. So setting the souls free and trying to do good, burying the offering now that it doesn't have any power anymore, reaching out to anything that'll listen to him, basically, which was sort of how we got into into this situation with Asmodeus in the first place. But anyway, I'm thinking in sort of the Law of Souls. Yes. So he is basically working on trying to change his alignment. I've had that discussion with him because he wants to change it. We've actually had this discussion since I think the third session or something, when he saw how difficult it actually is to play an evil character, because lawful good rips away lawful evil. Does he not hover in between? Yes, he is basically in between currently. So depending on the choices that he now makes is where his alignment is going to shift to next. So I am watching him very carefully with the decisions that he is making. So yeah, that is the whole give and take. Yes, that is basically what it is about. So all his interactions, I am closely monitoring to see, which way it is sliding. Is it sliding to more the good side, or more the or is he sliding back into the evil side? So yeah, especially with this whole Jenna situation. That's an interesting one, that what they are trying to do. So I'm closely monitoring his reactions and his actions, what he's doing and what he's saying, and yeah, so it'll be, I'm gonna say it'll be probably about 1 or 2 more sessions. I think by next week, by next Saturday, I will officially give him his new alignment, whatever it's gonna turn out to be. So yeah, we will we will see how that goes. I hope not evil, because the other soul tethered together. Yeah, I know. I understand why Damien did that, because Damien is pure and he's selfless and he just wants to do what is right, and he also doesn't always think. Damien doesn't always think, though. So yeah, that because that was not the smartest choice to do, but I do understand why he did it. So yeah, based on what that is why if you remember the warning that Bahamut gave you, that is basically why, because stuff like that can happen. If Darcia slips to the one side, then Damien's soul is also in trouble because they're bounded they're together. He used his own to bargain with. So yeah, that's that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, Damien sort of has a big job ahead of him. Nope. 3 brain cells, 1 dead. Brain cells, 1 dead, 1 laughing, and 1 attempting to work. Oh. Yeah. Evil because of the other soul that I saw. Go away. Can't see. But yeah, it is. I don't know. So yes, officially next session, next week Saturday. Yes, I will give Dorcia his official alignment. So we'll see what he makes, what he does during downtime and during the upcoming sessions. But yes, currently he's basically a neutral. He's lawful neutral. Yeah, because that just makes sense because he has no. Yeah, no one really wants him currently. He tries to see the good in everyone, even Zeke. Yeah. He does. Damien does try. I think he sees too much good. He sees too much good. And it sort of clouds everything else about the person. And then he's so focused on what is good in them that he misses everything else that makes them a possible danger or a possible threat to him. At least that's what I've noticed. I might be completely fucking wrong. I might be like way off, but that's what I see in his interactions with people and with the NPCs. You know, we know who we're talking about. So yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, in my opinion, with Damien, is him being so innocent and so pure, so selfless. Oh, I'm right. Nice. See, I'm paying attention. I pay attention to you guys. Always paying attention. So yeah, I don't know. It's just what I've noticed about him. So yeah. But he's cute. Damien is cute. He tries. Especially when, I don't know, when he sort of like that interaction that he had with Halivir at her house when she was so fucking mad at him. Oh my goodness, she was so mad at him. The first time that she turned around and she left, where he basically, he went down on his one knee, and he's really just like wearing his heart on his sleeve and just opening up to her, and he's not really scared to show his vulnerable side, and that was actually so sweet. And I felt so bad. I was like, and he was like, nice. Oh, I felt so bad with half the interactions that she did, and how she is. I felt so bad. But that's the thing, that is how she is. You never know what sets her off, which is the problem. A lot of you now have figured out what is her biggest trigger in how she reacts to certain things. But yeah, there are a lot more. Like, I'm not even joking. There are a lot of triggers. But yes, being touched for her is one. She goes fucking ballistic. Just even, and that's the other thing, you know, Damien it didn't even cross his mind that, you know, something like that was her trigger. When she was yelling at him about, you know, thinking it was funny and what, he didn't even, that didn't even register in his mind that, oh shit, that's what I did. I am sorry. So yeah, it took a little bit of probing and prodding to get him there. But that's the thing. He's so different, and I don't know why he is trying to get her to be on his side. Damien points to left arm scar. Yes. Damien points to his left arm scar. He likes hurting people. I don't know, it's like an outlet for her. It's just, I don't know. With her backstory and everything, so I try not to give her backstory away unless it's done in RP. But you guys do know a bit about it that Kay sort of like told you at the banquet. So yes, a lot of it stems from that, because that is all that she has ever known. It's crazy. It's bad. But I am going to be honest that normally her interactions or her role in the campaigns aren't that big. She appears every now and then, like she did with you guys. You know, she appears here and there. She's here. She's sometimes someone that you need to go get something from. She's normally part of a quest. You know, not willingly. People don't really enjoy interacting with her, and then they basically just leave her alone. But for some reason, in this campaign, you guys are dragging her in. Like, I've been interacting with her more in this last week and a half than I think I have ever interacted as her in almost any campaign. And the downtime sessions, the RP has been so freaking intense. It's cray. He has taken a liking into her, especially because how she changes after certain events. That is a terrible fascination to have with Halavir. Oh my goodness, no. She is, I don't know. I developed her as when I started playing D&D 5 years ago. When I made my first character, I didn't know what type of character to play, and you know what it is. And so the easiest thing for me to do was to make a character using my own personality, and that's what I did. I used my own personality. How I would react to certain things and how I would say. So yeah, Halavir is basically my personality put into an NPC. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a likable person. Then you'll understand Thursday. I hope so. I really, really hope so. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous for that, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you have planned. I wrote a whole sort of script for what I would like to happen in the session. But knowing how freaking unpredictable you bunch are, I don't know. You know, you're not gonna stick to my script that you don't know nothing about. But in my head, how I want the certain scenarios to play out, I think what I'm going to do, sort of at the beginning of the session, I'm going to be very, very strict about how everything is done. The certain interactions, because I don't want anything to get lost, with a lot of chaos and everything. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to stick to our next system. We're going to do everybody's sort of like downtime stuff that they've been wanting to do, the chats that they've wanted to have, and all of that. And then then eventually she will come in and she will deliver your potions. I don't know what time during session that would be. That'll probably be around, I think probably around about 9ish, if I have everything worked out correctly. So we will see. Also, because we have a new character to introduce as well, so we're going to start with that, and then we'll move on. You can rip out the page for Damien and Olivia. This is going to be making it up on the spot. No, it's not. Not from my side. I have no, it's no. So no, I have an idea of sort of like Damien's speech in the prison. I can't remember what his speech was. Was it to the king? I can't remember. See, this is my toxic trait. Something will happen, and I will tell myself, I don't need to write that down. I'll remember it. Bitch, no. In 5 minutes, I forgot. I forgot. So yeah, no. So I do tend to forget some things, which is why I'm so sad about half the videos and stuff that I've missed, because I would have loved to go back to them and reference certain things that have happened. I saw a couple of TikTok clips that I uploaded of some of the earlier sessions, and it was stuff that I've completely forgotten that the players did, and I was like, I can't even remember that. So how am I gonna put that into a book if I can't even remember half the stuff that happened? Yes, the king, where I convinced the king to let the group fight together. Oh, yes, because he wanted to split you up. Yes, I remember that. He wanted to split you up. Okay. That's going to be interesting. But yeah, I have a thing planned, like her introduction or, her entrance or whatever into the tavern and everything, because there is a lot that's going to be noticeable about her the moment that she walks in. So yes, that is something that I need to explain, and what everybody sees the moment that she walks in, and then her certain interactions with some of the players that she's been having throughout this week. So yeah, it's gonna be intense. So I am just hoping that when she does the interactions, that the reactions from the players will be what I sort of expect from them, how they would react, so that it sort of sets this this thing in motion, how everything goes. It's sort of like chain reaction. So that's basically, but I don't know if it's going to go that way. Luckily, I am very okay-ish at sort of doing like improv and doing it on the spot and stuff, as long as I just have a more or less of an idea what I want to happen, what I want her to say, what I want her to do. Yeah, that's basically it. But that's going to be a big part of the session, is her I think her interactions and stuff when she actually comes in to deliver the potions. So yeah. that's why I decided to do an extra RP session, because this stuff is just way too good to just keep on Discord. I mean, I want to hear you guys. I want to hear your reactions and all of it with everything that's been happening this week between the players and stuff. I want to hear their reactions when they find out. When you do it over Discord, over text, and it's everybody's in the chat, this person only finds it out 2 or 3 days from now, and then you don't have that I don't know, that excitement factor, and they're like, oh fuck, what just happened? You don't have that over Discord, because half the people miss out on it. Well, I am fully excited. So am I. I am really excited. So I don't know. I hope it's gonna be as good as it is in my head, and that I don't let you guys down. I'm always stressed about that, especially if I think, the session is going to be so fucking amazing, because I have all this planned, and then the session, like an hour before the session, I actually start to panic. I start to stress, because I'm start to doubt myself. I was like, I don't know if this is going to be good. Maybe just because I think it's going to be good, they're not going to enjoy it as much as I think they will. They're going to think it's boring. What if it's boring? What if it doesn't go the way that I really wanted it to? Stuff like that. So I get a lot of self-doubt as a DM. It's awful. I always, I don't know, think it's gonna be a shitty session. So yeah, that I'm a little bit stressed about that. I am excited. I'm looking forward to it, but I am stressed about it. Your sessions will never let down. Every session has been super exciting for me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What's the weirdest thing? What's the weirdest thing about that? I have this self-doubt about being a DM, and thinking that maybe they're not enjoying it, maybe this is yet you guys show up every week. No one has dropped out yet. You're there every week. You guys are engaged in downtime. Even my campaigns that aren't as busy as yours, like the Wednesday session or my Tuesday session, they're also not so busy with their downtime. They do very little downtime. Yet they're here every week, and still I have the same doubts. I still have the same doubts as as a DM, that maybe I'm not good enough, because whatever, but my players show up every week, and that should tell you something, but I don't know, I still, you just still have that doubt in the back of your mind that, I don't know, you're just not good enough. The Beholder Prodder is evidence of that. I sort of feel like that basement session with the Beholder should be put on the we don't talk about that list, because that was traumatizing. That was traumatizing. I did not think that I was gonna go the way that it went, but a few bad rolls on your guys' side and a few good rolls on mine sort of, changed the outcome of that thing. So yeah, I'm also very excited for the festival, what I came up with for that. So just saying, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know if you guys are gonna like me very much after Saturday. You might change your mind, you might not have such a fun session on Saturday. Yes, it was, and Damien was willing to die to let the other survive. Yeah, you know what? So many of you were willing to do that. I was like, what? Like, that wasn't really, the point of that. The whole point of that encounter was to show you guys that you don't really, when you fight, that you don't fight as a team. Everybody sort of just does their own thing. You don't go in with a strategy, and you don't really communicate when you guys are fighting. When you're in combat, and that session was basically to really shove it in your face that that you guys don't do that. It went to maybe I've gone a little bit too far. Oh my goodness, hi Jack Dungeons and Dragons, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I don't know how long you've been listening to me rambling on. But yes, hi, my name is Ice, and yes, I am a dungeon master. I live in South Africa, do online sessions, and me and Toothy, who is one of my players in my Saturday session, are just having a chat, basically after session. So yeah, it's all my players have basically left, so now I'm just chilling with chat a little bit and just rambling on. Yes, but welcome. I really appreciate it. Where are you from? That is true. Well, yes. Normally, what I say is true. But yes. But you guys haven't really been in apart from the farm where you fought the Blacht. You haven't really been in a proper encounter again. To sort of like test out a few things. So I think Saturday with the festival and everything that's going to happen and everything, that's going to make it very interesting. I actually took a lot of time planning it out, exactly what I'm going to do, how I wanted to look. The map took me about 2 days to build, but I'm very happy with how that came out. I'm very happy with that. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm very happy with the map. And then yes, everything that is going to happen at the festival. So the festival will probably span over, depending. I am thinking that it will probably span over 2 to 3 sessions, but it might be longer. We might hit 4 sessions to cover the entire festival with everything that is happening there. There's one part of the festival that I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to pull it off with you guys. I'd like it to happen. I'd like that part of the festival to happen, but if it's not possible, then I'll make a plan. When you see what Damien has been up to for the festival, you might be surprised. Oh, fuck. What do you mean what he has been up to for this festival? I've been watching the chats and I haven't seen him do anything hectic, apart from wanting to now Grisha's necklace. What's the word? Come on. What's the fuck, man. Fuck. What's the word? Charm it, put a thing on it, help her with defending herself, whatever. Fuck, man, I can't remember the word now. Yes, there we go. Thank you. That's really the only thing that I've really seen Damien want to do. unless you've been oh, stop being a smartass. Unless I've been doing it like, you know, on the sly. I haven't been, you know, messages that I can't read. So yeah, I don't know. Nope. Nope. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I think like after on I don't know. I think on Saturday you guys aren't going to be very very impressed. But yes, with the last section of the festival, there's a I don't know. No, it was blatant in downtown with you. Fuck man, I can't remember. I can't remember. Um, I'll have to go back and read it. This week has been cray cray. Well, not this week, last week as well. And especially over the weekend with all the downtime and you know, it just really picked up over the weekend. So yeah, that's I don't know, but I don't know how much Damien actually knows about the festival, what it's about. Because I must say, some of the characters know Damien, like Damien missing what Halaver mean. Oh. Ah, okay, you know, nice, touche. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you brownie points for that one. Now you threw me off. Now you threw me off. What was I gonna say? Oh, some of the players actually do have an idea of what the festival is about because they've spoken to some NPCs and you know they asked them questions and that and that and that. But I've noticed that they didn't share those details with the rest of the group. So yeah, I think on Thursday I will have that properly revealed as well. So yeah, see now I'm telling myself I'm coming up with these ideas of what I want to do for Thursday. Am I writing it down? No, because this bitch is telling herself that I don't need to write it down. I will remember it. Will I remember it? No. I have an idea, but Damien does not. I think very. Yes, you might have an idea, but I don't think even. There are. I'm gonna say now, 2 players. Or characters. Let's rather put it at characters. 2 characters that know exactly what the festival is about. And then there is 1 character that knows a lot more than the rest of you do. So yeah, I think on Thursday I think it's time for I don't know for fucking someone NPC or I don't know anyone to either tell the party exactly what the festival is about or I wait until Saturday. I had an in-person discussion with Shippy, but that was out of character. Shame on you. But yeah, don't judge me. Don't judge me where I come up with these things. Don't even ask me. I came up with the festival idea. I should not fly. I realize now I should not fly because every time I'm on the plane, I actually sit there and I do a lot of D&D prep. I do a lot of session prep on the plane. And I remember it was on a flight to Pretoria that I actually came up with this festival idea. I was like, you know, I want to do a festival in Latash. I think it would be fun. And I just came up with this random festival and this fucking bullshit that they were gonna do. And at the end of of that after I wrote everything down and I read it back, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with me because this is this is this is a little bit hectic, but it just made sense for the domain where Latash is and who they sort of like worship and what their sort of like thing is, and it just made sense, and I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna roll with it. I don't really care what you guys think about it. I'm just gonna roll with it. So yeah, I am really excited. I'm really excited for that, with all the ideas. And then yes, there are still so many things that I need to bring in. So many things that has happened. I still need to do a whole thing for Kellen, with what he did. Um, it happened when I visited him for his birthday, but because I do my best to not read any other player downtime, I focus on playing the RP. I like that. I like when people do that, when they don't read other people's RP sessions, or downtime stuff if they weren't there. I do like that because to me that's a lot of metagaming. Because then you're sort of, because you as a player know what they did, you sort of force the conversation as your character into that direction to get that information. And that sort of pisses me off a little bit. That's why I like the idea of the private threads that you guys can do, that I can do with you, and no one else can read it. So I like that, because it keeps that sort of mystery for the characters, that they don't know what is going to happen. I don't know. I like it. I like it. But it's nice to know that you sort of chatted about the campaign on your when you guys were visiting together, that it's like something that you chat about. Makes me feel like all nice. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I sometimes sort of think that I am the only person that is as crazy as this. Sometimes when you guys are doing RP and you're doing downtime stuff, and especially when it starts getting very long, especially when it takes like a day or two to finish one interaction, sometimes I feel bad, because I'm like worried you think that I'm dragging it out or something, and I'm keeping you away from, I don't know, normal life, because I don't have a normal life. And sometimes I feel bad, but it's so evolving and going that I just kind of stick with it. I had this exact conversation with one of the other players as well. His one day, not even one day of downtime lasted over, I think, 2.5 days of where we were talking back and forth, but with the different interactions and the different scenarios and what was happening and what was said and all of that. It took about 2.5 days to get through one day of downtime. We only finished last night. Yeah, was it last night? I think we only finished last night. Officially, because that's when. I think it was last night, because it was when everybody wanted to do stuff. Then they said, okay, no, they want to do it now. And I was like, no, run about now. It is about 7 p.m. and then it's 9 p.m. Because in my mind, I I run a timeline in my mind as you guys are doing your downtime, which would then explain why Damien would meet Halavier at a shop, because there's a certain timeline that happens, and I try to stick everyone to that timeline in my mind, but sometimes it's difficult. But now I have this player that is still stuck in the same day. I can't move the rest of you forward until he has finished his downtime in that specific day. So that's basically how the whole brothel area sort of came about. It happened when it was in base because not. Oh, I did read that. Like when Darcy and Damon were looking for each other, but even though it was publicly posted, I did not stop my other plans to find him. That makes sense. I like stuff like that. I like when Tav came into the chat today and she was looking for Darcia. In Tav's mind, because she missed that whole fucking day, to her it was still breakfast, which was the previous day. No, it was night. To her it was still night, because that's the last interaction that she had was when Jenna put the stew in front of Darcia and told him, that she made it, and if he doesn't eat it, it will just break her heart. That's the last thing that Tav basically remembers. Now she comes in after a couple of hours. She's been at work. I know you guys also work and stuff, but for some reason a lot of you have a lot more free time. After basically a day, she comes back. In her mind, it's still the previous night. However, Darcy has been at the brothel. He's already back. Jenna's been drinking. She's passed out drunk. Damien slept in front of the fire. She missed all of that, and then she comes in and she's just looking for Darcy, and then he's not there because he can't be there because he is in that timeline. He is somewhere else. So I need to be very, very strict in keeping up with that. Otherwise, it's just not going to make sense, and you guys will just go fucking cray with downtime. So yeah, I have to stick to that. And then she's like, okay, so she's looking for Zeke, and it's like, no one has seen Zeke for almost 2 fucking days, lady. So no one knows where he is. Like, none of the characters know where he is. None of the players know where he is. So yeah, it's just stuff like that. I like it when it's kept to sort of a very realistic degree to a point, and that's really difficult to do. Yes, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bitch to do. I don't know, because especially when you guys are all doing different things, and one comes back and they still want to go do that, and they still want to go do that. I really have to keep that in mind of this is the time currently, and this is how long it's going to take to do something, or to visit Brosnor, or to walk up to Halavier's house and have an interaction with her. I mean, how long is that going to take? That'll take half an hour to walk to her house, another 20 minutes to get the shit beaten out of you, more or less, and then another half an hour to walk back to the tavern. That's an hour and 20 minutes. So it's really difficult to do that. This is going to make my plans for tomorrow difficult. For tomorrow? What do you mean for tomorrow? Are you talking about the Wednesday session and sort of like the whole timeline type of thing? Because I think tomorrow is Damien. Yeah, whatever. I remember that, but you know what I mean. I for a second I thought like now like Damien was flying to her, and I was like, wait, what? Is he crazy? But yeah, no, I remember that. Well, how's it gonna make it difficult? Your downtime? Are you talking about like the like sort of me sticking to a timeline for you guys? Because I've always been doing that. I either when I feel that you guys are going too quick in downtime, I sort of stop replying until I sort of like feel okay, you would have completed this task by now, and then I will because I have such a headache. Yes, like um probably made my fucking bun too tight. If Zeke is missing, um, I don't know how to answer that one. I don't know how to answer that. He's not. Okay, I can. He has come back. He has come back. Out of character. Out of character. I'm watching you. So you didn't hear this from me. You heard this from your cousin's boyfriend's auntie's dog Goldfish who died 3 weeks ago. This is who you heard it from. Um. You Zeke is currently back at the tavern. He came back last night. Um, he came back very late. So you were already. Damon was already passed out. Jenna and Grisha as well. They're already in their rooms. The tavern was already basically deserted. And so he came back, he sat in the tavern for a little while, and then he went back to his room. So no one knows that he is there. And after he went to his room, that's when Han came back from the brothel, drunk as a skunk. So even now, the next day, Zeke is in the tavern, but no one knows that he came back. So no one knows that he's there. So yes, he will be in the tavern for that downtime session. So yeah. But a serious DM question: how many times can I swap out spells in downtime? Oh, that's a very good question. I've actually never thought about that. I will go with the same rules as what we do during session. So after every long rest, you can swap out your spells. It just makes sense. If you can do it in game after every long rest, so then you can do it after every long rest during downtime as well. I think that's fair. That just makes sense to me. So yeah, I would allow you to do that during downtime after every long rest. Damien can swap out his spells. Yeah, so every night, yes. It depends on how long I give you guys downtime. Sometimes it'll be 5 days like it was now. Other times it'll be 1 day or 2 days. So then you can swap it out twice or just once. But it depends on, because you won't always have 5 days of downtime. Eventually, the further we get into the campaign, you will get longer downtime. I'm talking like 2, 3, 4 weeks, months at a time. But that's only a lot later in the campaign. So every night in game. Oh, in game, yes, in game every night. Same thing. In game downtime after every after every long rest as a paladin, you can swap out your spells. So yeah, so it doesn't matter. That's I don't know. I hope I answered that. I don't know. Same thing in game. In game, if you guys are traveling, okay, had not made a swap yet, but want my to do a total of 2 swaps. So you can swap out any number of your spells. You don't have to do just one. Classes like your bards, they can't swap out their spells. Wizards, warlocks, they can't do that. They can only swap one spell every time that they level up. Whereas your clerics, your druids, and your paladins can do that after every long rest. They can swap out any number of spells. It is so much fun. I do that. But with a character like Hallerby, because she's already a very high level NPC, she's already built the way that I want her. Apart from a few items that I currently made for her, she has some interesting things now. Some interesting daggers that she had Brosnor make for her. But yeah, she's pretty high level already, and yes. Hi, Desert Rose. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's been ages. It's been ages since I've been live. Yeah, it's been a while. So yes, we're just chatting some after session D&D. I actually finished my stream about an hour ago. I just realized that about an hour ago. And yeah, so I'm just basically just hanging out with people in chat and just chatting away. I'm good, just cooking. Oh, okay. Oh, dinner. It is currently almost 12 a.m. for me, so yeah. But I'm about. I'm gonna say if you're cooking dinner, I assume it's dinner. I'm probably about 6 hours ahead of you then. So yeah, it's. I'm gonna say it's 6-7 p.m. for you. I'm just guessing. I couldn't stream today. My internet went out. Oh, that sucks. Ah, man, that sucks. I might have to get up in a couple of minutes. 5. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I more or less know when people are from the US, that they are either 6 hours behind me or 9. So it's in between there. So yeah, the fact that you said you were making dinner, average people, normal people, cook dinner at about 6 p.m. So yeah, but yeah, in a couple of minutes, I just quickly have to go get up, go switch off the generator, and then yeah, then I can be back, because then the power will come back on. So yeah, the power will be back on in about probably 5ish minutes. They were working on it. Okay, well, that's at least I don't know. When my internet either goes down or like in load shedding, it like feels like my whole life comes to a standstill. It's like I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know, these last couple of days, if load shedding is at a weird time, that's Miss Jenna Rater. Oh, funny. I slept all day. Oh, that's a perfect day. Because I work until so late at night, I only go to bed at between 1 and 2 a.m. in the morning. I sort of sleep very, very late the next day. I wake up at around 8 a.m. And yeah, then I'll probably chill in bed for like, I don't know, an hour or two, still sleeping on and off. So I officially only get up at about 10 a.m. Today I actually had a very lazy day. I only got up at I think 12. I was in bed the whole day. Then the power went off at 2 p.m. So I decided, no, I'm going to go take a quick shower. It's a perfect time to go shower. And then I worked outside in the yard for a bit. And 4 o'clock when the power came back on, I switched on my PC and did stuff. So yeah, that was my day. So yeah, I'm working late-ish tonight again. 12. I'll probably only go to bed at about 1. I mean, you know, after you stream, you kind of need to sort of like decompress and just you can't go to sleep immediately. You know, I don't know, you have to sort of like wind down because it's so a lot. It's so a lot. So a lot. And I haven't streamed in I think more than a week. I was up visiting my family. I went up and down, flying up and down. So my streaming schedule has been horrendous. I haven't had any time to check in or, you know, even watch any of Dom's streams or be there or anything. So I'm so behind on all of that. I basically just disappeared there and I feel so bad. But yeah, with me having to fly up and down for work and family, my streaming schedule has been awful. And then not having streamed for so long when I actually didn't want to stream today. I was like, no, maybe I'm just gonna skip it. I think I should just skip it. And then I was like, if I'm gonna skip tonight, I'm gonna fall into that spiral of not wanting to do it because I get hectic anxiety the moment that I have to, you know, hit that go live button. And then I sit there for 5 minutes and I kind of like watch the timer tick off, and when it gets to about a minute, oh my goodness, the butterflies and the anxiety, and then I watch the thing and I watch it go down and I watch it go down, and then when it hits that we are live, I was like, oh, now I have to hit that button and now I have to do the introduction, and can't I just like start and, you know, not talk to people and introduce myself and tell them? It makes me feel so awkward. I don't know. And then once, you know, I get started a little bit and I'm over that little bump of having to do it, it kind of feels better. But every now and then my anxiety would fucking kick in. Okay, on a parting note, my actual plans for tomorrow downtime is still look for Zeke and have a chat. This was planned after the last time they saw each other. I don't think you will find him. I'm gonna say this now that I would prefer that whatever you want to chat to Zeke about, that you do that on Thursday, please, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be juicy as fuck. So yeah, I would prefer that you do that on Thursday, because I know a lot of the conversations what it's going to be regarding, and I want that shock factor in the session when you guys do that. So yeah, so downtime is kind of going to be, you know, I'm putting a little damper on it. I know, and I'm sorry, not sorry. But if I don't, and I still allow you guys, you know, to have all the juicy conversations and everything, then what's the whole point of me of us doing a separate session for it? So then I might as well say, oh, okay, you know, it's fine, you know, we can continue, you know, as you were. So yeah, I kind of that's the reason. The other reason also is because you know, players like Kellen and Easy, they're so busy with work that they can't do downtime. So they are never part of these conversations, even though the characters might not be there. As players, you know, they don't get to experience it. So that's also one of the reasons why I want to do this, to, you know, not exclude them as much. because they do feel a little bit excluded from downtime. Even though in the beginning I did say, because I didn't think downtime was going to evolve into basically what it is. Which I enjoy. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it. I love doing downtime with you guys. I love the RP. I love it. It's basically a session in its own by now that your downtime has evolved into. Each character, when they do their downtime, it's basically a session on its own, and they feel a little bit left out. That they aren't really part of it. And that basically in the sessions are now reserved for just the big events, which they enjoy, but they also want to sort of be a part of it. That is fine. However, I will then prepare certain aspects. You can do that. There are certain things during downtime that you guys can still do. The only thing that I'm going to be very strict about in the next 2 days, basically, because that's tomorrow and Thursday during the day, is any conversations being had between players that are, I don't know, that are going to be revealing something, or if they want to talk about intense things, or if they want to ask them questions or accuse them of something, or I don't know, any fucking thing. So yeah, I preferably want all of that to happen on Thursday. So yeah, but you can still do that. You can still go and chat to NPCs and go do shopping and do shit like that. It's just the chats between characters, I don't want that to happen currently, because there's a lot of things coming up that I don't want that I want to have them reveal it during the session. I want that reaction. Yes. One of the players, keeps telling me, it's like, I live for drama. I don't live for drama. I use the situations that you make to my advantage. So yeah, I do that. So I don't live for drama. I take what you give me and I just evolve it, spiral it out of control. But yeah, that is basically what I am doing. I do think that I am going to head off. I'm gonna say goodnight for the night. Gonna go chill, listen to some music, just sort of check, see if anybody has any downtime stuff that they still want to do, if anyone is still awake. Crazy me. So yeah, I'll check the chats. See, I know that Jenna still needs to pick out her thingamajiggy. Damien said that she could still get a necklace, so I will reply on that now. And yeah, then I'm gonna call it a night, because I am rambling on, because to be honest, I have no idea anymore what I want to say. And then I get stressed, and yeah, then I just feel like an idiot, because then I just ramble on and I don't know what to say anymore. So I'm basically all talked out. My social meter has dipped. But yes, thank you so much for my new follower. Thank you for the lurkers. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Toothy, for keeping me company for almost an hour and a half. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good night. The chat was fun. It was. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then I will see you guys tomorrow night for my Wednesday session. So that is a completely different group that's playing tomorrow night. I run 3 different groups. So tomorrow night is a different group that is going. I know it's tough keeping up with them all. But yes, Desert Rose, thank you so much for popping in and for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. And I hope to catch one of your streams soon. Now that I am back, I will definitely pop in if I see you. I will be there. Thank you. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go chill now. Good night.